Hi, hello, and welcome into my shit show. I bought a skull shaver today. Well, last night it arrived early. Wait, you bought a skull shaver? First of all, I don't. What the fuck is a skull shaver? And second of all, so you bought it last night and it came in already? Did they send it with a drone? Like, how fucking fast was that? I wish my Amazon worked like that. I have Prime, right? And you would think, well, if I order in 2 days, I would get the shit. It takes like a week. It doesn't matter if I have Prime or not because it's the same fucking shipping time anyway. So I don't really understand why I'm still paying for Prime because there's no reason except not spending the shipping money, whatever it is. But hey guys, how's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up with the weather and shit? We have 24 degrees. It was really hot today. Really humid. Hated it. Also, I am tired of shit. So I am not really hopeful for my brain to work properly or like the way I need it to work for what I want to do today. We got free next day delivery without Prime? You guys suck ass though, so I'm okay. I am okay. I don't wanna like the UK actually can, they ass. Anyways, I am super excited to test out 1.2. I tried to look through the patch notes a bit really quickly because I was also doing some other shit because my Mi 6 spot for my Discord server has been broken for a couple of days and I've been trying to fix it and nothing works. So I've been like a lot of stuff. But the main takeaway I got was basically that rain and cars. And that's it. But we're gonna see. Maybe if we can find like new shit today. Because I also read that you need to be like in a higher tier to have all the new cool things. Which I'm obviously not because I'm still struggling to get to phase 2. Because my building efficiency and my building whatever is really ass. Also, I really love this guy because I've been seeing him for like the 3rd time now. Crossing the roads. Like, I think the screens that they always have is really, like, super fucking cute. And I'm a very... Oh my god, no, what will happen? Oh my... We watched a murder. We legit just watched... who do I call now? Do I call Fix It? And tell them someone was murdered on my stream. Give me that sword. Eat my ass. Anyways, give me a warm fan and everything. Okay, let's go, right? Let's go. This is a... I think this is a bit too cold for me. Give me a second, I need to adjust this a bit better. Adjust it. I'm also hungry, okay? Hungry and tired. So, God knows how long we're gonna actually stream today for. Because maybe I'm gonna call it quits after 10 minutes. Because I wanna go to bed and eat something nice. Right? Anyways, continue. I just ate some cheese and crackers. I don't remember asking. AJ. Why are we a bit laggy today? What's the matter? Am I laggy? No. Okay. Did I save you last time? I don't remember. How do I make the roads now? Why am I a bit laggy? I really appreciate that. Oh my god, that was also... Wait, why is my game stuttering? Does it like need to render everything or something? Because like this doesn't really make like it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. Hey Herbert. I also read in the patch notes that there are like different types of weather now. And one is called raining kitties and puppies. And I do know that you guys, like the English native speakers say, it's raining cats and dogs, right? But I really hope that raining kitties and puppies means that it's actually raining kitties and puppies. Because that would be my dream. How, help? Please? Can you please stop? Hey! Why are you getting faster? How? Okay. Cool. Wait, is this the road that... No, this is the road that I set for him, right? With the driving? Because, yeah, definitely. Look at that. That was me driving. Defy gravity. Wait, I'm ordering a baked potato. Oh, I wish I was baked. I wish I was baked, because then I could actually deal with your shit. But so how do we do this now? How do I get rid of this and how do I make a new one? Okay, great. Is there a tool or something? Did I need to... Is there a control now? A remote or anything? Oh, yes! No, wait, what's this one? Check the vehicle path. Explore vehicle path. Universal vehicle path. Okay. Vehicle paths define roads that the vehicles can drive on to automatically transfer resources across the... Okay. Cool. But we can also use this one, no? We can... and I had a really nice nap. Yeah, I hope you shit your pants. I hope you shit your pants. Oh, someone is snippy. Guess why? I didn't sleep. Okay. No sleep. No food. I'm really snippy. I am really snippy. I've also been to the doctor. And they told me I need to come in for, what's it called? When they, like an examination thing, an exam, whatever. And I'm not happy about it. I can tell you, I'm really not happy about that. I just got murdered by my own I'm gonna, like, okay, no, it's fine. You know, I calm down. Today is a good day. It is Tuesday. I just need to go into work tomorrow, and then it's basically a week off for me. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Everything is really fucking cool. How do I delete my existing... How do I delete my existing path? And how do I get new... Because, like, if I do this... Oh, does he then, like, automatically go to that? Okay, we're gonna try. We're obviously gonna also use the middle of the road. What is straight? Okay, default. Okay. Can I not have it snap to the thing? Oh, okay, I see. We could also do straight, I guess. Because yes, like this. This is exactly, yes, no, get over here. Nah. Here? Is this the middle? This is the middle, I think. Okay, and now we keep going. We keep going because I need to... Oh, wait. I have an idea on how to get... This is too long. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I figured it out all by myself. You know why? Because I'm fucking smart. I am absolutely smart. Have you maybe tried not being tired? Have you maybe tried shutting up? I don't know. What about that, maybe? Hello, Herbert. And like, I really don't understand it, you know, because last night it was 1 a.m. and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now, right? Because it's 1 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed now because it, you know, it would be good because I need to wake up like in the morning again. And then I did like whatever. I was like too long on my phone, and then it was already 2 a.m. And I was like, well, that's still fine. You know, like 6 hours of sleep. That's completely okay. But I forgot that I'm streaming today. And so, because usually if I wouldn't stream, obviously I could come home, take a nap, right? Well, here we are. And I didn't have time to take a nap because I had to go to the doctor. And also I wasn't alone in the office, so I couldn't bail early. And here I am once again. Why is my car like, what's the matter today? I'm really like, honestly, I also forgot to delete the points that I cleared last time. Good thing that I just saw them. I want to see if it's actually raining kitties and puppies, or if it is just, you know, the saying, because like honestly I think, like if I think about it, the game is definitely the kind of game that would make it rain kitties and puppies. And so I'm really hopeful that we will get kitties and puppies. Kitties and puppies. I also like I got something for breakfast because I went to the store. It was really delicious, but I'm still hungry. I mean, it was like also a while ago, but you know, I don't know what to eat later. Maybe I'm gonna fry up some potatoes because I still have some potatoes that I want to use before they go bad. And apparently they also reworked the manta thing. Like this flying creature. It has a different visual. It's not that I could tell from down here, you know. There's also a selfie mode now. Apparently. Ooh. Majestic. Okay. So there's a selfie mode. And there were like other shit. But I forgot what like it said in the patch notes because I just skimmed over them. And I was just really excited that I can finally do some real pathing instead of me having to drive the way and making an absolute fool out of myself. And so I also didn't have really time because I was taking my sweet time anyways. Why is this yellow and why is this blue? Is there like a significance? Hello, Hannah! Oh my god, hey! How are you doing? How has your week been so far? I hope you had a good week so far. Because everyone deserves a good week, okay? Let's keep going, because I need to do so much shit. This is not even centered. This is not centered for some reason. But it is okay, I guess. Like, who gives a fuck, you know? Like, there's no center police or something that's gonna control if my paths are centered or not. Except Herbert. Because Herbert is, like, kind of the supervisor of this entire thing. Why are you going left? Am I crazy? No. Is this straight? Is this kinda straight? It's going left and right. Like, this is supposed to be straight. Why are you left and right? Okay, I don't get it. But it's already making me really angry. Like, why are we going across the fucking road now? Oh, I already want to, like, quit. My week has been okay. What about you? I've been suffering, Hannah. Quietly, I've been suffering. I didn't sleep. I'm hungry. AJ is pissing me off. Herbert is in the way for some reason. I don't know what he's doing. My road is not straight. It's fucking Pride Month, okay? We have Pride Month. Why are you straight? You're supposed to be all kinds of things. Not straight, though, please. Where does it start to, like, oh my god, do you see this? Like, I thought I'm crazy. I'm not. I am not. So we're gonna do this. Koenig said, like, you should switch this and then switch it back. And that's supposed to help. So, like, I don't know. Why is it doing the tail thing? And it's, like, going to the right. I don't really understand this. Like, what am I doing wrong? What if we try default, then? What if we just try default, I guess? Like, look, it's already fucked up. I'm gonna start over. Hey, Pinuch. How are you? Yes, you are. What am I? Overstimulated? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But how are you? This is also fucked up already. No? Like, I feel like I'm crazy. Why? Like, I don't really understand why straight doesn't mean straight. You know what I mean? Okay, this is like... I'm just gonna start over. Whatever. Because I don't wanna deal with any of this. So we're just gonna start over. She's suffering, but she's making it everyone else's problem. Yes. I'm so sorry, guys. I will be nice, okay? I'm gonna be nice now. How are you guys doing? How is it, guys? It's Tuesday. You guys, it's Monday. How's everyone? How's the weather? Did you have nice foods? Did you do nice activities? Are you excited for something in particular? Do you still like me? Even though I'm really moody for some reason. Because I love you so much. Listening to a Fortuna while you're going mad. I'm not going mad, okay? I am perfectly fine, okay? I am alright. Everything is awesome! Everything is Everything is awesome! You know what? Well, maybe there is a little curve in my road, okay? But that's fine, because, like, curves and roads are natural. We should just embrace the natural roads. And we shouldn't force them into what I want to force them into, okay? Because, like, you cannot really make something into something else if it doesn't want to be that. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really make a banana into an apple because it doesn't want that. So the same with the roads. Can't make them straight if they don't want to be straight. And that's fine. Again, Pride Month. Pride Month. You know, probably if I would have done this in July or May, they would be straight as shit. But we have Pride Month, so it's fine. I'm gonna embrace my curvy ass roads. And it will be fine. As long as my truck is not driving off the fucking cliff again. Like it does every single time. I am perfectly okay. I'm fine. I'm calming down right now. I'm calming down. Do I have my stress ball? Yes, but I cannot use it because I'm building a very beautiful road. Just going to be nicer to everyone but me. Trust me on that. Yes, definitely. Because you've been pissing me off. Like, why, first of all, why are you off work for an entire week and I'm not? And then also, why did you have a nice nap and I didn't? Like, I feel like this is not really equality. Like, where's the equality in this? I want more equality. I feel like I also should have had a nice nap. but unfortunately I couldn't. And so now I'm bitchy about it. Okay, great. So this is picking it up, no? But the problem is I need to set it up like differently as well, because I will have 2 roads or like 2 paths. And I don't really know what happens if they cross each other. Because that's what I'm like a bit worried about, because I know there are traffic lights in this game. I don't have traffic lights though. I don't know when I will unlock them, probably Project Phase 2, which we're not in and not even close to getting it done today. But I don't have traffic lights, and so I would imagine that that would help me with the traffic. So now I just have to hope to the satisfactory gods that my trucks will never cross paths and they will never kick each other off the road like the truck did with me. That was an attempt. A session. You know what? I'm just gonna move on. I'm entitled to holidays. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm also entitled to holidays, but I unfortunately don't have the luxury. Because if I thought about maybe I should also just like take a week off, but then I don't have enough holiday for my 3-week summer holiday, and I really want to have 3 weeks off for summer. I lost the road. And so I unfortunately can't do that, and I just have to stick through it. But it's only like 10 weeks, I think, or maybe now 9 at this point. But I also need to go across the country for a work trip in late July, and I really don't want to do it because the other campus, like the city the other campus is in, is the hottest city on fucking earth, okay? If hell would be a place on earth, it would be that city. And so I am really not looking forward to being there in July, because I would just melt. I would just absolutely fucking melt, and I hate that. So I'm trying to think of ways on how I can just like get out of that. And I thought about breaking my leg maybe. So I can't, you know, I just can't attend. I hope they crash immediately. I hope your mom crashes immediately. Okay, piss off. This is like, I feel like this is okay-ish straight. It's not perfectly straight, but it is okay-ish straight. And then... And then, do I need to connect this with this? No, right? Do I? Too short? Okay, okay, I have a question now. So if I pull this like further than this, wait, we can try it with this one. Paths turn too sharply. This is probably like one of the straightest roads I've ever seen in my entire life. And you tell me that the path is turning too sharply? I'm just assuming that if it runs under, or like, you know, if it runs in proximity of the point, that is good enough, right? Probably. Could imagine. Too short. Okay, too sharply. The mom is too sharply. Because I need to drag it. So it like doesn't, this one needs to be not on this path. Just simply because this is like supposed to be for iron, and this one is supposed to be for coal. So now I need to make like a little, I mean, we could just like do a little dent, I guess. You know, if we go from, okay, if we go from here, and then we, for some reason, like, I don't understand why this is so funky. I need to like somehow hit the, bro! It cannot be this hard, can it? Okay, is this straight? Oh yeah, this is perfect actually. Oh, never mind, this is actually perfect. What's the problem? Like, I don't really, what's the matter? Why are you so stubborn? If I would have just done this myself by driving, it would have been prettier, but it is fine. It is a-okay. It is a-okay. I'm also really warm and sweating already. I just started stream. Fan is on and I'm sweating. Okay, now we connect. Is this a funky road? Definitely. Will it work? Hopefully. Okay, let's see how I can set my little truck on its way. I don't know what red means. Usually it's just yellow. I don't know if red means it's gonna explode if I look at it the wrong way. You have fuel. So how do I set you up on the path now? Do I just like pop it on? And then it knows what to do? Open menu? Oh, wait. Ah, I didn't see this before. Oh. 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 Okay. I see. I'm living for this right now. You generally don't have the energy to function for this. It's both hilarious and heartbreaking in equal measure. I don't have any energy, okay? I thought about calling off stream, but also I really wanted to play the game. And so I felt kind of silly if I would have just, called it off because I didn't sleep enough or whatever. It's fine. We're gonna get through this. I will settle in, okay? I will stop being a little bitch. Maybe. Right? Enable autopilot. Yeah, but like, how does this work? Okay. Yeah, this is wrong. Like, there's another station over here. Why is this not? Like, okay, how does this work? I need to figure this out now. How do you... Okay, this is the current route. No. Right? How do I set this up for, like, that it's supposed to get to this one? And how do I mark the roads or anything? Available stations? Truck? Yep, that's how you spell truck station. Yeah, but then I just have this one. So how do I get... I don't really... Unable to reach station? Disable autopilot? Oh wait, do I have to do it first and then you enable it again? But I cannot interact with... Wait, how do you do this now? I don't really quite understand. I also think maybe I took the turns too sharply. I should have done it in the middle of the road, but like my idea is that maybe if I have like multiple cars, I could have them on multiple lanes so they don't really interfere with each other, right? Obviously this would be like way quicker if it would just take the middle of the road, because then it doesn't need to actually brake on the turns. You're gonna fall asleep early tonight and leave me all alone. No, like the problem is, AJ, I am tired till the clock hits like 8 p.m. and then I'm wide awake and I will not be able to fall asleep. Like, that's my entire problem. I'm tired every single day, but it doesn't matter because like the second the clock hits 8 or 9 p.m., I am on drugs, okay? I could run a marathon probably. And then I can't fall asleep, and then like the cycle repeats and the tiredness is just like increasing, and you know, it is just bad. Like, it's ass. Okay, guys, how does this work now? I need someone to help me. So it's not registering the path at all now. For some reason. Like, why not? I made a path. Am I too dumb to understand this? Probably. Don't answer. Because like I really don't understand. Like, what do you mean? The path is right here. I'm on it. Am I not? Do I need to be like properly on it? Like this? And then it would show up? Oh yeah, now, okay, I see. Now it shows up. I see. So, but like, how do I add this thing now? Cool. Yes. But how do I need to be on the, like, you know, that thing? Vehicle path? Do I have... I guess I don't really understand how this works. Like, I am gonna be completely fully honest. Because I cannot... Oh wait, do I need to drag it? The drag queen. No? How? AJ, can you Google this, please? I was reading the dictionary in bed last night, but it didn't make it very far. I got up to P. Yeah, Hannah. Yes, Hannah. I agree. I so much agree, to be honest. Oh, you and me. We just get each other. How does this work? Please. Like, I don't understand. How do you do this? Because it hates me. How do I get trucks into the path? Wait, is it not connected at the top? Did I not run? Oh, wait, maybe that's... Listen. Maybe that's the problem. Because it is not on the path. Because I actually didn't really pay attention. Drag queen! I'm the queen of drag. Hello, whoopee! How are you doing, girly pop? Hope you're doing great. Hope everything is nice. Nothing is nice here, I can tell you. I'm on my wit's ends already. And I've been streaming for half an hour. I'm going to write you a haiku. It's about my disdain for how mean you are to me. Please, AJ. Can you help me? Help me, please. How do I do this? Because like I feel like this shouldn't be this hard to understand, right? Shouldn't be. This is on the thing. Like, as you can see, the path. No. The path is on the thing. Like, it's going underneath it, right? So I don't understand why, in God's name, it doesn't show up in the fucking truck. Like, how do I connect the stations? Like, is it something I need to set up at the station now? I'm be right back. Google, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's probably really fucking simple and I'm just too dumb to understand this. Truck station. Okay, wait, what if I call this coal station? It's not that it changes anything, I think. Coal station? Wait, coal loading station. Right? Coal loading station. Replace different. Oh, this is nice as well. Unload. No, we're loading. We are loading here. Okay, so this is properly set up now. So let's see if I maybe can look that up in the car now. Hi, I'm alright getting back to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry that your days are gone and over already. But I hope you had a very good time. Do you feel rested? Do you feel like that you are ready to tackle work again? Or would you need some more time? I am okay. Let's just say I am okay because like I don't really understand how this shit is working. It's pissing me off. I'm warm. I haven't slept. And I'm hungry. So everything that could go wrong is wrong. Like, why do you not exist? I don't really understand. Like, I absolutely don't get. Because I thought it would be enough to put the path over the thing, which I did. But this, like, is not showing up. So, oh my god, this is frustrating me. This is really frustrating. Because, like, it doesn't make any sense. Well, yes, AJ, but like it doesn't work because when I activate autopilot, it just says that there's no too few stations because it's not even recognizing this station over here, which it should. Because I did everything right. What if I rebuild it? But like the thing is, it recognizes like recognize the first one, so I don't really understand why it doesn't recognize the second one. It did recognize the second one that is over there, but that's the wrong one. So I disabled that one. Or like I deleted that one. And I cannot for the life of me get this one in, and I don't really understand why that is. No, I want more time. Oh, I get it. When is your next vacation time or like your next time off? Do you already have it scheduled? So every bar is kind of red for you? Like in a Sims, take care of yourself. Yeah, every bar is red for me. Literally everyone. Except pee. I don't need to pee yet. Comfort is okay. I mean, I'm sweating, so I don't know if that belongs to comfort, but I am sweating as well. Coal unloading station. Not that it matters, but okay, so this makes sense, right? What is this doing? Unload, right? And you unload too. I don't think this matters. I'm gonna call this iron unloading station because that's what it's supposed to be doing when it's like hooked up with another car. What if I try another car because I have another truck over here? Oh wait, oh Whoopi, this is by the way you are a little lizard doggo and you give me shit sometimes. It was okay as shit. You could do better girly, to be honest. But you know, maybe you get there. But that's you. So there was a Reddit post that said it should activate autopilot. Are we doing Pilates? So I'm glad it gets its exercise. Yeah. I thought that you misspelled because you don't know how to spell. But you actually... Aha! Wait. I'm onto something. I feel like I am onto something. Right? Wait, does this look different now? Uno momento, uno secondo. Can I? Okay, I cannot click these. I can do coal. And if I do coal, loading station. Enable autopilot. Okay, it doesn't have fuel. Great. I can give it fuel. How do I get in my inventory, please? We can give it some coal. The last coal, I probably had something else in my inventory. Okay, now, if I put it in, it shouldn't... Okay, too few stations. Yes, that is absolutely correct. How do I how do I get them in though? Because like if I search for station, it doesn't show up. So I don't know. I'm off this wiki. Literally no one else. Literally no one else, actually. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you then. That's what I said. That's what I said too. You get me. Okay, so what if I rebuild the stations then? I'm gonna save just because I'm a bit scared that it will fuck something up and then I need to do everything again and I'm gonna lose it and I will just end stream. Okay. I will pick up almost 4,000 coal. That is okay, I think. That is probably fine. And now I just need to match it. Okay, missing materials. Yeah, guess what? Because I have like 4,000 coal on my pants, I don't have enough for the materials anymore. So we're just gonna, you know what? You can also upload this. And then I need the frames. And then I should be able to, it's flying for some reason. We're gonna put it right. Yes. Great. Oh my god, I love this. This is amazing. Yep. This, oh my god, my favorite game in the entire world right now. Playing it. Hiya. Nope, you need to, Okay, so what if you just like eat fucking shit? What then? Like, have you thought about just eating fucking shit? Maybe? So this is still the thing. So let me see if it like changed something or if I'm just gonna reload the save because otherwise I'm gonna probably lose it today. And that is fine too. Wait, it's in now. No, is it not? This is it. Okay, so now, no, this is my, okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I just need to rebuild them. No, that's great. That's great because that means I need to rebuild everything. But this is so good. Love this. Rage. Was that rating shit at me? Eating? I don't know. No, I'm probably for the station because it pisses me the fuck off. Like, it fit here before, so now all of a sudden it's an issue, and I don't really understand why that is. Because, like, what do you mean? Like, that was your spot before, and now you're trying to be a little bitch about it. Okay, cool. It also deleted my path. No, this is amazing. This is exactly what I wanted to achieve. Deleting my path. Great. Okay, so this works now. I'm just gonna connect it again. I don't know why you are MK2 because you're supposed to be MK3, but I'm missing materials. Yep. That's A-okay. Let me pick up my coal again. And now we're gonna see if this works. Or if it doesn't, if it is like still in the thing, and I also need to redo it. Okay, yes. It's... What do you mean it's not there? I don't understand. Like, genuinely, what is the problem? Because I don't get it. It worked. Okay, it worked 10 seconds before. And now I rebuild it and it doesn't work anymore. And like, is it the position? But why? Because like, the thing is, it like shows up on the map as an icon. And it's also the path is going under it. Right? So that should be good enough. But for some reason, it can like, Ada. Why did Ada not give me a fucking tutorial on how to do this? I'm gonna look up a YouTube video if this keeps on going because I'm really frustrated already. Vehicle path. Okay, so it just doesn't show up because it fucking hates me, and that's fine. Truck station. YouTube. Okay, YouTube. I'm not even logged in. That's great. At least I can't dox myself then. YouTube. Satisfactory 1.2. Truck path. Station? Maybe? Vehicle paths in Satisfactory. Everything you need to know. Okay, I need a tutorial. How to build a truck. Yes. Wait. We're watching this. 5.5 minutes. We're watching this, guys. Give me a second. Loading this up. Without, hopefully, ads. It's... Oh, this guy is loud as shit. Holy fuck. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you as well so we can learn together. And hopefully, if I need help, you can just tell me. What is it? Opera? But not the chat's opera. This opera? Ah! There we go! Pretty! I hope I don't dox myself, okay? If you see any personal information, just ignore them. Just fucking ignore them. Let me also give you some subs out so you can hear what this lovely guy is going to tell me.
Welcome to Satisfactory News. Today's video is going to be a tutorial on how to set up a vehicle route. Vehicles are fun and sometimes an easier way to move items across the map.
They're fun.
They generally won't be more
Back to
efficient
differ.
or faster than even the fastest belts, but setting up a truck route is often quicker and less resource intensive than setting up a belt across multiple kilometers of the map. So what
Can you
you're
hurry
going to
the
need for
fuck
a
up?
truck route is the materials to make a
Intro
truck
fuel.
or
Okay.
if you prefer, and the materials to make
This one.
Okay, now we're ready to actually set up the truck route. Build
Okay.
the truck and then fuel it up. Get
Okay.
inside, and get into position right before the loading station, making sure that you have the truck oriented in the direction you'd like it to be coming from during its route. Press the Q key to open up the record menu.
Wait, he says
Click on Start Record.
outdated as of 1.2. Next. 14 minutes. New route tool. Stations. Okay, wait, we're gonna skip to stations instantly. Because maybe that's gonna help me. Maybe that's gonna help me.
Stations.
Because of a fun shit. That's not too
A very particular way in relation to their paths. If you build a station alongside a path, it'll snap to it, and you should be good to go. If you build the station first, then the path, you have to do it in a specific way. If you simply build a path section past the station, vehicles won't be able to detect it. Instead, you have to...
That is actually all I needed to know. That is actually all I needed to know. Okay. Back on track. Back on track. I'm gonna lose it today. I'm gonna be James Bond because I'm suave. Whatever. So you don't want to be here for me. You don't want to be there when I have my emotional crash outs today because you hate me. But like the thing is, I don't really understand. So the path is... Oh, did I rebuild this? Oh yeah, I did rebuild this afterwards, right? Okay, so we're gonna do the same shit again. Except that this time I'm gonna build the... Yes, the path first. That's what he said, right? The path first. So I'm just gonna estimate that this is the... Like, right here. And then we're gonna continue this to over here. Okay, great. So path first. That's what he said. And now we're gonna pop down the station. Oh! Ah! Okay. How do I lock again? Lock? And then nudge? Because, like, yes. But does this still work is my question. Does it still show up in the pathing or not? Because I would like to have it a bit further back. I'm absolutely here for you. Well, apparently you're not. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it today, guys. Today is the day. Today is the day. I've never... Ooh! Cooling system, whoopee! You know what I need. Oh my god. See, that's why I abandoned the HJ lizard. Because the HJ lizard was absolutely fucking ass. Still doesn't show up. Okay, that's great. I do think, though, that is because I built it too far back. That is probably because that's fine. That is fine. I can just rebuild it. Does it delete the path? No. Okay, I'm just gonna put it a bit further then. Like in the... What the fuck? No, I want to rebuild this one. What am I missing again? Today is a great day. Where did I put it? Is it in here? It is in here again. Okay. Sure, just gonna exchange this. Okay, well, fuck you then. Just gonna pop out my... You know what? I'm gonna upload this. This, two. This. Everything is... Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to upload you, but it's fine. This is too much. And you will go in here. Okay, give me my frames and my cables, and then we can do this again. I see. See, like, it wasn't this hard, was it, guys? Like, there's no need to crash out like this sometimes, you know? Did I not delete the paths? I did. So why does it not work now? Because I did this the same thing that I did prior. And, okay, yes. But also... Okay. So what if I'm just gonna scream? Like, what if I will just scream? Me. So why does this not work? I don't really understand. Do I need to go a bit further? So if we're gonna go to here and I'm gonna delete this one. Gonna blow myself up. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And then we go like closer. Right? And then we connect it back to here. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I wanted to go in like whatever this shit is. Can I just like without freaking... I feel like the path thing is freaking out more than I do. Okay, like here and then we connect it back. Please! Is it too short? Turns too sharply. Okay, well, I feel like that's a bit of a you problem, is it not? Okay, I'm gonna delete this too, and then we're continuing this. Yeah, this works. I think this works. Okay, now let's see again if this does work. But like, the thing is, like, what I don't really understand is why do you not... Like, is this fine? Oh, I'm too close now. I see. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. As you abandon me and don't even remember where? I don't... Yes. Well, I do have an idea where you are, to be honest. I do have an idea. I just don't want to pick you up anymore. Because I feel like that's too much of a struggle. So what if I put it... This is what it was before. So we're gonna see if that works. Like so. Okay, this is like really finicky if you already have like, a setup. I would love it to be a bit further to the right. But invalid docking. Okay, like I don't really understand what's happening right now. Like why does it need to be in the center? Bro, this is pissing me off. I know I could just like rebuild this one, but the thing is I did the road the way I did because of this in mind. And so that's why I like don't really want to have it, and I cannot have it further to the side for like some reason. Okay, where was the truck again? Transport? Truck station. So now this would fit, right? This is not in line with the thing, so I think. So it needs to be a bit more to the right. I don't know if that's gonna be a bother. Oh, well, now it works. Okay, but like one more. No, the other way. Like this? Yeah, this is great. This is great. Okay, does it detect it before I keep on building? I might be the best lizard. You know what? I'm gonna... I will find you. I will find you and I will see if that's actually true. Okay, yes! Yes. Great. Okay, so this works now. This works! So now I need to... No. Unloads. You will be the coal unloading station. The problem is I need to do the same thing with the... Okay, station, sure, whatever. I need to do the same thing with the other thing, like on the other side. Is this connected? No, this is not. What do you mean invalids? No, I don't want to have a pole. I want to have a line. Okay, so this is connected now. So this does work. That's great. So I can put all my coal back in here. Pick you up. And then all of this goes in here as well. And then this one should half work because I also need to set up the other one. And then I need to do the same. I need to do another road then to set up the iron one because I also need to have iron in my steel farm because, or like in my steel factory, because that's what we're gonna rebuild today so that it works and I can work on the versatile framing. But I also need to do the conveyor belting of my iron farm. So it's actually a lot. And then we also need to have more power. So a pack day. And I don't want to do it because I'm really tired and I am a bit hungry. I don't know why this is clipping either, but I feel like that's maybe none of my business and I should just let it be. The problem is now that I am not quite sure if I would be able to fit this the way it fits now if I delete this, you know? So that's what I'm a bit scared of. If I... Okay, I have this like... Okay. So I just need to have it the same fucking way. The very same way. And I could lock it. Okay. What if I nudge you a bit to the right? One more? Is this good? Okay, this is the way we had it before, which should be working. I hope. And then I'm gonna call you the coal loading station. And you will do load and you will do on. You will do the fueling. Cool. This is all cool. Let me just put this back in here. And this one too. So that my truck can pick it up and work again. And then I just need to... Oh yeah, I got rid of all my conveyor belts. No, this is lovely. This is amazing. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. I've never been this happy in my entire life. In my entire life. Do I... Is this too... Does this work? If I put it here and then I keep connecting it to... How did I have it before? Because I don't know anymore. I probably had it a bit further away, right? I should have maybe took like a proper look at it and not just, you know, do fuck shit, I guess. Oh wait, this could work if I just connect it like this. And then I don't know if this will connect though, if this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be a bit annoying because I'm missing steel beams. Why am I missing steel beams? That's a very great question. I don't know either. Where's my inventory? Because like I should have picked them up, no? And there's no dismantling thing. Do I have more steam? I don't. There's steel. Okay, so where is... Was this just MK2? How much are you producing? 600. It probably is enough if it is MK2, I assume, because it could be 100. We're gonna see, because I don't have enough. Or I don't have enough to turn this into what I want to do. I'm gonna come back eventually and do the steel pipes. Okay, so this should be set up again now. And we're just gonna connect this real quick with power. And it should work, right? It should work. I can't control it, obviously, because this is full now. But now I can set this little guy on his way so he can continue to pick up my coal. And then I need to do the same thing with the iron. Vehicle path? Yes! Yes! Okay, does he know? Too few stations. Okay, so he's on his merry way. Oh, this is the... Ah! Okay, I see. Okay, look at him go. Look at him go. Oh my god, little guy's going so good. He's a bit slow, but that's fine. Maybe he's a bit shy. You know, he doesn't trust my pathing skills, which I can't even blame him. I absolutely can't even blame him. Okay, let's continue. Because we need to set this up for... I really hope that it doesn't snap to the existing one. I don't know if you could have them... What do you mean vehicle path shape? I don't know why you're doing like funky business like this. Like, what's the matter? Like, you know? Is it because... Oh, it's the wrong way. I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's the wrong way. Okay, great. Great. I would really like to be able to color the paths different colors. I don't think it actually matters. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna put you here. And then we're gonna go around the corner again. And continue this path down. And then essentially it's going just like the same way. So after the intersection, it could just like snap to this one. Oh yeah, it can. Oh, that's great. That is great. Hell yeah. Okay, I just need to... This works. My question now is, why is it green? And does this have any, like, effect on my, like, trucks now? I mean, I guess we're gonna see once this guy comes back and does his road thing, right? And I can also just connect it from here, because they will follow the same path, and then, like, this one just connects to this one. So I just need to have the guy... Oh, wait, I also need to have the station on the thing, and the other station that I haven't even built yet. And that means... I need to do a bit... This is a bit tricky now. Like, I assume that the different colors obviously... What is in there again? Okay, whatever. I assume that the different colors obviously mean something, but it's just a bit confusing. Why... Does this work is a question. It's only clipping because of the chest that's in the way, right? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna call you the iron... loading station. You will do the load. Okay. You don't fuel anything. With you, I cannot do anything. And now I'm just wondering where my car is, because he should have been on his way back already. But for some reason he isn't. Why is that though? And I need to... Because like the second car is supposed to stop somewhere else. What's the... Oh my god. Because they share roads. That's the problem. They share roads. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna remove this guy from the roads. There you go. It's all clear ahead. Okay, but how do I do the other thing then? Because the second thing... Did you unload? Buddy, I don't think you did. Wait, you didn't unload, did you? Hey, yo, wait. He did, never mind. Oh my god, he's like super efficient. Wait, but I want to see now what he does. Okay, he stopped again. For what reason? What's the reason? I wish I would like maybe tell you what the problem is instead of just like standing in the way out of you. Oh my god, I have to be kidding me. You absolutely have to be kidding me. This is worse than watching some children. Okay, you go, because like my question is, so we have the blue path, but if I want to have, I understand that the green path is for like a different car probably, right? But it gets tricky. How do I make this guy understand that he is only for the blue path, and the other car, he is for the blue path and for the green path at the same time, because like at some point it just, you know, goes somewhere else. So I'm wondering if this guy knows now that at the intersection he shouldn't go to the right, he should go straight. We're gonna see if he actually does. If he doesn't go straight, okay, he does go straight. That's lovely. That is lovely. So I just need to, where's the path thing? I just need to do it at the end when I build the second loading thing. That it should like venture off, and then maybe if I build the second truck on the green path, he knows that the green path and the blue path is for him. I'm not really sure. I wish that you would be able to, you know, like when you're in the car and you can set up the vehicle paths or whatever, that you can click on the path to actually select it. But unfortunately, I don't think that is what you do or how you do. Okay, so you go relatively straight, because like here's gonna be the other station, and then you just like go back to, okay, I'm gonna put you over here because otherwise you're gonna be a bit funky, and then you will just connect and snap back to this path right here. Great. And that's it for the, oh my god, I need to build this. Why are you so difficult? Oh, why are you so difficult? Is this the right way now? Yeah, it works. Okay, great. Great. So now, the other station. Okay, that's the wrong way though. Oh, this is so tricky. Okay, what if I nudge it then? Okay, you all... How do I make you... Wait. What if we make it straight? Like this? Right? Just on the opposite side. And then I will nudge it around. Okay. This didn't quite work. This didn't quite work the way I wanted it to do. Because I don't know if I like build it a bit like in the front, if it doesn't nudge anymore, you know? Oh wait, I think it doesn't matter if it is red, right? I think it doesn't matter. So we could also just do it like this. And then I hope that this means that it is on the station. A bit forward? No, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna build the second car tractor, but I'm gonna put it on the green one over here. So it's not, or like over here, I guess. So it's not in the way of the other car that's coming back right now. Right here. And then we're gonna see. I wanna see what this guy does first now. Okay, he's unloading. So unloading this time took like a lot long. Oh, because it didn't have any anything inside last time. I see. That's why I just rushed through. That's why I just rushed through. And it should also... Oh, it should also have enough fuel. Yes. Okay, it's doing the little thing as well. And then I'm gonna call you Iron Unloading Station. Hell yeah. And now we're gonna see if it is in the truck or not. Vehicle path. Yes! Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, hell yeah, I figured it out now. I figured it out. Well, it took me only like almost an hour. That's great. That is great. So this one... Oh, now it shows it! Great! Hell yeah. Okay, well, enable autopilot. You're off your merry way, broski. Is it connected? This one is not connected yet. That's what we need to do now. But the problem is I also need to rebuild a bit, I think. The other... what's the matter? And there's another problem. What's the matter? Like, what's happening? You need fuel, I assume. You need fuel. Okay, but what's the matter with the station? Why is it red? Why is it yelling at me? I don't really understand. I'm gonna get there when I'm gonna get there. I figured it out, HJ, okay? I set them up. The only thing I need to check now is the red warning thing. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have a little peek. And then I can connect the iron conveyor belts to the steel factory that I wanted it to connect to. And then we can move on. I don't know if Herbert is gonna be an issue because he is like, for some reason, stuck on the roads. I think he's like genuinely stuck and I can't do anything about it. So either I kill him or he will just be there for forever. Is it because like this one is not fueled but powered? That's why it's mad? Yeah, that's why it's mad. Okay, I see. I need to pick up this, but I don't have anything, which is great. I'm gonna put down a little storage here. Just because I don't want my truck to be upset now that it like has the box in the way. And it can deliver. Oh, this is full. Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the sink because I don't want to deal with that. It can deliver to the other station. That's not an issue. And now there's a problem. Why is there a problem now? Because that one is not connected. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he is not stuck. He is free. Like a bird. And I also need to put more railing stone here to finish this completely. But I don't have the patience now. And I also wonder what happens when they eventually meet each other. And I didn't account for that, you know? So we're just gonna see if they will keep yelling at me. I would assume because like the same speed that they just eventually figure it out, I guess. Okay, so you are connected and you are the unloading one. Great. Cool. Now all I need to do is to put it in like the factory. The question is just now. I think am I having two over there? Or am I... No, I think I have two connected, right? Let me just quickly check that. Or is it one? I think it's two. And I think it's two normal ones. So that means they're doing 300 on the MK2, which obviously results in 600. Right? 600 ore. I don't know why it's not pinging because I'm probably too far away. So 600 ore. How much can you produce if you are running at full capacity? Why are you not running? Oh, I capped it. I remember. Okay, so 100. 100. So we would have for 6, which I have right now. Okay, so I don't need to change anything. I just need to reconnect it. You know what's great about this stream right now? There's serenity for like 5 seconds and at least 5 seconds of raised voices as a cycle, and I love it not as much as the pipe at close. The pipe. Oh my god, the pipe. I feel like I haven't yelled. I'm completely cool. Especially now that I figured everything out. I think I'm Gucci. Honestly, I do think I am Gucci. And we can just move on with life. I just need to drink something because maybe I did yell a bit and my voice is a bit, you know? Okay! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I'm so happy. So now I only need to connect these two conveyor belts with the station in the back, which shouldn't be an issue. I need to get rid of you, and you can stay, I think. Right, okay, I forgot Zoop, but that's fine. And then we're gonna pull you to the end because I need to have it on something. And this can, like, I need to redo this anyways, but this can stay the way it stays. This one needs to be the other way because we're gonna connect this as well, but to its own separate thing. Which now that I think about, I didn't account for. It's fine. I would do that eventually, not today, probably. When I feel less like I wanna just scream the entire time. No, we need MK3 for that. Let me just put the shit that I have in my inventory. I need another container to this because this is too small. I need a big one, and I probably don't have the things for logistics. No, organization. Sorry. I know from playing this game for like almost 100 hours now, and I still don't really know where shit is. And I could put it in my hotbar. You're definitely right. Don't get me wrong. I could put it in my hotbar, but That's the wrong one. But you know, it is what it is now. I need steel beams. I need this to be able to make MK3. And then all of this needs to be MK3. I don't know why it is MK2. It doesn't really make any sense. But apparently I was a bit dumb when I built this. So just a normal stream, I guess. Or maybe I didn't have the materials yet and I wanted to... These ones don't have to be. Are these ones MK3? No, they're MK1. Okay, that's bad though, because they need to be at least 2. Yes, they need to be at least 2. Otherwise this is not gonna work. Like, what the fuck was I doing when I did all of this? Was I drunk? Because this doesn't make any fucking sense. You need to be 3 too, but we're gonna do one thing at a time, because otherwise I'm gonna get a bit overwhelmed. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, great. And then you're gonna be 2, you're gonna be 2. You, and you already are. You, and you, and you. And you get a car, and you get a car. Okay, hell yeah. So now, wait, MK3, what is not MK3? The big ones need to be MK3. Because they transport like everything, which needs to be the fastest possible. So this is all of that already. Except you, right? Okay, cool, 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 cool. So now, I just need to connect the second one with the already existing things. Basically, I guess. I don't know why this is so funky already. Like, why are you not straight? You know what I mean? Like, why are you off-center? I don't really understand it. This is supposed to be straight. And for some reason, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. If we put it here and then we keep on going, is this better? Like, do you see how this is drifting off? And like, why? Why are you not straight? The thing is straight, no? Is this... Oh, this is not straight. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I don't care. So I'm just gonna live with this being a bit funky and weird. And that is okay. You know what? I'm gonna put it around the corner, maybe. Oh, wait, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. What if I put the... Oh my god, I'm pressing all the buttons that I don't want to press. U4, and then I'm just gonna put them straight. Right? That makes the most sense, to put these ones straight. Because then I can guarantee that everything else is also straight. Oh my god, I'm a genius. My 1.2 brain cells are working overtime right now. Right, other side. Yep, yep, yep. Don't freak out. Okay, hell yeah! Look at this. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am a genius. Yep, almost. Okay, and then you just like simply connect into this one. Perfect. No. Because this doesn't make any sense, does it? Because this one needs to connect to the other one. Down under. Here. Obviously. Like, you know what I mean? And then theoretically, we could do like the same thing that we did here already. By putting one of these things down, which is now a bit tight, if I'm being honest. But we like it tight. You know what? I'm gonna lock this here. And then I'm gonna nudge it, okay, into position. Yes, it's gonna do that, but that is okay. Okay. Retry? Retry? Yep. But I don't want to have it up. I just want to have it... Yes. Great! Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is not irritating at all. I thought about, by the way, if I should get some sushi this week. And to be honest... Looking at the shit I have to deal with today, probably should get a bit of sushi because I deserve it. I deserve to treat myself because I feel like the game is driving me absolutely fucking nuts. And I just need something to keep me going. You know what? You're gonna be a different color. What about... Oh yes, purple and green. So we know purple and green is for iron. You guys have to remember that. There will be a test. There will be a test. You know what? I'm gonna color these ones as well so I know... who they belong to. I'm gonna give them different colors eventually. Trust me, don't you worry about that. Okay, so we have an issue now. Because why the fuck did you not give me any iron? Like, what am I missing right now? Why is it that you don't... I think this one is working. I think I don't have to worry about this one. But the new one? He's still on probation. Like, I don't know if he should behave like this right now. Because I could just, you know, there are so many other trucks who wants to do his job. It's not that I, you know, but you should do something about it. Yeah, don't just, like, do that, okay? You need to, like, you're the supervisor here. I wish you could give them, like, little helmets and shit. Why do you not work? Why do you not work? I don't... Because, like... Oh, wait, because I didn't rebuild them? And the game is a bit upset because of that? Because they're not actually going into the thing now, theoretically? Like, game mechanic logic? Oh, yes, okay, I see. I'm so sorry, little guy. I'm so sorry. I was so mean to you and I didn't... Yep, take the 55. Take the 55 iron. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this in your inventory as well. I'm gonna put this in your inventory so you can feel like you accomplished something when you get back home, okay? I don't want people laughing at you. Oh, I don't want people laughing at you. So here you go. Get him, tiger. Get him. Don't get me, please. I already been rolled over once. I don't want to have to do it again. I'm surprised it didn't kill me, to be honest. I'm really... And, like, I'm also really happy that they just work. I could imagine at some point maybe... Oh my god, I have an issue. I need to... This guy doesn't have fuel. Fuck. Oh, this is so bad. Because, like, the guy is not... the guy is not passing the other station, and only the other station gives them fuel. Because I'm not a dumbass, but, like, I didn't want to set it up here. Because that would have meant that I would have needed to, you know, take the coal from here, which I obviously desperately need for my machinery to work. So I can't really spare any coal. So we have a bit of an issue, I guess. Let me just, like, steal a bit. I mean, maybe not. Maybe, because, like, I don't really know if the guy is, like, the car is supplying it. Is this incoming transfer? So 74 items per minute. That's not enough, because we need 100 items per minute. Otherwise, it's not able to keep up with the shit. Otherwise, it's not able to keep up with the shit, which is a problem. Fuck. I could split it up. But, like, the problem is I don't really... Oh, no, wait, no, actually, never mind. We could do that, because I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. If we put... I don't know if that's on. Is that on? Is you on? Would this work? We're gonna see. But we're, like, you know, we will figure it out. And then I'm gonna connect you to this one. Yep, that's what I thought, but why not? Why do you not work? Because it should do it. Because, like, it is on the thing, like, it's exactly centered. But it is not working. Why, though? What's the problem over here? If I get rid of this one, no, it's still the thing. I could just, like, get rid of the conveyor belt over here, but I honestly don't want to, because, like, that's gonna be a bigger problem if I have to put it back. Splitter. Did I do it the wrong way? Did I not pay attention to the arrows? That might be a real thing. So let's try again. Okay. Just, like, fuck me in the ass, I guess. What happens if I take some of here? Does it okay, so the bottom one works. This one works. So it's I don't really understand why this is not working. And I don't want to get rid of the thing. And you're just a normal splitter, so what is the... Like, what's the problem today? Okay, I'm just gonna... Sure. You know, we're gonna do this, like, old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way. If you don't wanna... Why? I don't know. Don't ask me any questions, okay? I don't know why everything is behaving the way it does today. Yeah, I feel like it's just doing this to piss me the fuck off. And I want you to go over here, but then be straight, please. Like... this, and then be straight, and then you connect back to here. Okay, and then this should work. And then I'm gonna connect this one to here, and then it should work. I swear to God, if this would not have showed up, I would have probably screamed. Okay, so this works, and it shouldn't be this bad, because this keeps it, like, topped off the entire time. And I'm not losing that much. So I think this is fine. I do think this is fine. So this should work now. And we have the iron working too. Okay. Why? What's the problem again? Guys, I'm almost 1.5 hours in, and like I've just done the truck so far. I was anticipating this update so much, but I feel like I'm not smart enough for this. I think this is even worse than just like building a normal factory. For some reason. Where did they stop? Because they're both stopped now. Because like the first car, yep, they're there. They're there, look at them. Look at them. I should have made them like separate paths so that the other one could at least drive past them. There you go. Okay, go. Go, little girl, go. The problem is now they're pretty... the trucks piss off. I need to stop this guy though for a second. You need to stop for a second because we need to give the other guy some time to catch up. And I think maybe if it's over here, we're gonna start this one again because I don't want them to run into each other because then it's just gonna keep like making problems. Also, it hasn't rained yet in a game. Do I need to do that somewhere? Do I need to options? Did the game pause for real now? Oh, it pauses for real now. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. You have a lot of coal, right? And you still have a lot of fuel. That's also great. I could upload this, I guess, in the meantime. And this one. Oh, we could check on Whoopi again. I could just... no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna turn this on again because maybe this is like better now. I need to check on Whoopi though because maybe she has a new present for me. I'm still waiting for a nuke. So I can just nuke my entire factory and rage quit the game. That would make me really fucking happy. The car's like still not there. I feel like they're too slow. Yelling at me for... I'm not yelling at you. I'm never yelling at you, okay? I am just explaining. In maybe a more serious voice. Okay, yes, that's great. Yep, you knew I was in dire need of some steel beams and you brought them to me. Okay, see you later, skater. Right? Right. Everything is working. Everything is working. Look at that. Oh my god, the iron is coming in. Hell fucking yeah. You know what that means? We can put everything at max capacity now. Well, not max capacity. What is it? 100 per thing. I could also just copy the settings and then I don't have to do it. Paste the settings. Because it's really nice that it also pastes the amount of things you need. Okay, so this is set up now. Now we can keep going with the entire thing that I needed to do. Or do we just pivot now? For no reason. I do think we're just gonna pivot now. This is a problem though. This is a problem. Fuck. Because I already have a line set up, so I don't even need to do that anymore. But I need to connect everything else, but that's probably gonna crash my entire system. I don't know if I have like still too many... No. So my entire system might just crash. If I turn everything on and if I connect everything, but I also don't really want to do another generator. Okay, my idea for how I wanted to connect all of these, because I thought about it, because it pissed me off on Sunday that like this looks really fucking ass. Besides being wrong too. So we need to have one more smelter per miner, so 3 in total. Because I need 12, so I can then divide and merge them to the constructors, but I need to do that in secrecy because I don't want to have it, you know, open, prominent, so I don't really understand why I did here what I did. And I also need to hollow out, like we need to do different foundation because I think all of these zones are 4 meters, which doesn't work. They need to be 1 meter so that I can hide the conveyor belts underneath the foundation because I don't want to have them in my field of view. But I need to get rid of all of this, and it also means that I have my pockets full of iron ingots that I need to put back into the sink. Because I'm not gonna put them back into the machinery rotation, because that's gonna probably just cause like a lot of problem. Oh, never mind. Oh no, they are here. Okay. Okay. So all of these need an extra smelter. I don't know why you are so far apart. But we also need to redo this one, because we need to split them differently. Because I need to have 2 splitter, because we're gonna have 4 on each. Hello, Otto. Oh my god. Hello, Otto. Hello, Songs in chat. How is it going today, Otto? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, but I'm feeling better than an hour ago. How are you doing? How was your trip back from the Netherlands? How do you feel? Are you already like, do you want to go back? Do you miss them? Because I would probably miss them a lot. Logistics. What do I need? Just a normal splitter? No, probably a smart splitter, I imagine. Because we need to have one here, and then we're gonna have another one, like, right here. Does this work? That's a great question. Does it work? Wait, where am I connected? Okay, I don't know why you are a bit funky. Invalid conveyor belt chip. What do you fucking mean? Wait, what? Is this not in line? Oh no, this isn't. Fuck, never mind then. Never mind. You know what we could also just do? But then it's a bit fucked up. Oh well, this is also, like, this is not straight anyway, so we're just gonna continue with what I did here, but I need a bit more space. I think this is also not working, because, like, this is still too close. Never mind, I lied. This is going perfectly, and then this one needs to be over here. But I think they connect. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! And then we're gonna put you... Never mind. Okay, we need to have them a bit spaced anyways because of the thing. I see. I say. I'm super tired, but it was a fun trip. Would have been better if I had the whole week off to recover, but that wasn't possible. Oh, I'm really sorry. But did you have off today, or did you come home yesterday and you had to go back to work today already? Because, like, that's really tough. That is really tough, I think. To, you know, like, because you also have to process everything and you need to recover from the long trip. How long, I assume you went by train, right? How long did it take you to get from Germany to the Netherlands? Probably like 8-10 hours, I could imagine. Because that's like 8 hours, that's what it takes me to go from like very north to like the southwest to the other campus. I don't know how many kilometers there are. I'm already back to work, no rest for the weekend. Oh my god. You should have called it sick, Otto. You should have just been like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have tummy issues, headache, sore throat, everything. I cannot come in the entire week. Make it 2. Trains, hell no, I took a plane. You took a plane! Oh! Okay, was it like, because, was it the same time that you would have used if you would have used the train? Because you obviously need to calculate that you are, like, you need to be, you know, at the airport like 3 hours in advance, and then getting through everything and shit. Doesn't it just like take the same? I mean, flying is still nice, right? Did you fly an hour? Because when I flew from Berlin to Cologne, it took me like 45 minutes back in the days when I had a long distance relationship and I was a minor and I couldn't drive a car. I was allowed to take a plane. It was really nice. I loved, because my favorite airline that I always used, and I've never used a different airline, was Air Berlin. But unfortunately, they don't exist anymore, and so I'm never gonna fly again, probably, because I'm terrified of other plane lines for some reason. You know, I just have consistency. You know, if I have like one brand that I really like, then I want to go with that brand, and if I have to use a different brand for the same thing, I kind of feel weird. It's the same with like toilet stalls. Like, I have my toilet stalls at work, for example, because we have like a lot of them, right? Because we have like over 200 students, so obviously we have to have a lot of toilets. But I have my favorite one, and if my favorite one is used right now, then I will just feel very unhappy that I have to use a different one. And so I feel the same with like brands and flying. And I honestly, I haven't been on a plane since like back then when I had the long distance relationship. But I also don't really have a reason to fly anymore, so maybe, you know, that's also a thing. Anyways, back to me using my brain. My pretty noggin. Is this connected? You don't even need to be MK3. I mean, I do think we have the materials, right? So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. And then we have 2 here. This needs to split into an... Is what I'm doing dumb? Probably. Question is, do I want to fit another one over here? We could definitely do that. I think it makes more sense to use a space this way instead of this way, just because like this way is kind of limited and here I still have more space. So it does make sense that we're just gonna use it this way. Okay, conveyor belt, your mom. Your mom. Also, apparently there are new researchers in the map that I haven't seen yet. And you can daisy chain machines now, which I think is really great because then I don't have to have like a billion poles anymore, because I can just like chain everything together and it looks neater. But I don't think I have what I need to be able to research it, because I did like it said in the patch notes what you need, and it was no wait, is my shit not down here? It's there. And you need like 50 computer, and I don't have 50 computer, and I also don't really know how to make them yet because I'm not at phase 2. Isn't that lovely? And technology. Oh, this is a toilet. Ah, does it say anything? I mean, Ada's probably gonna tell me something about it. I could get this one. We could research that one because I do have everything, I think, that I need for that somewhere in some container, or maybe my like infinite inventory space that is uploaded. Let me just see. I don't have anything in here. Okay, we need Mercer Sphere, and we need Sam something. And we need, what was the other thing? Pipes? Was it steel pipe? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Oh my god, guys, I'm sweating in the face. Like, what the fuck? I'm sweating in the face. I don't really like this. 1 second. Ada's gonna tell me something anyways. Right? Ada? Ada? There she is. There she is. Love the girl. Love her.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Okay. That's weird. Where's the other thing that I need? When I have a flight and you don't have to be there 3 hours in advance, I checked on the previous day with my phone. Drop my bag in the morning, spend 20 minutes at security, and then 30 minutes for boarding. Much easier than spending hours on a shitty train that has a 50% of a chance of at best of making it through without delays or tech issues. That is definitely right. So you use, because I don't know if they had it back in the days when I used to fly, because that was like literally ages ago. Probably, how old am I now? Yeah, like 10, 12 years ago. You use the comfort check-in at the airport, and probably you don't have to be there, right? Because you already check in your luggage or your baggage, and then you can just like go through security. I'm a frequent flyer. I got all the tickets, all the checks. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. To be honest, I do think my parents just wanted to be at the airport so early, because my dad has like sometimes even worse anxiety than me, and it like made him feel better if we were there like a billion hours in advance, because then like, you know, we knew for sure that we would make it. One time I was flying, like my flight was I think 6:50 in the morning. It took us 2 hours from home to get to Berlin, okay, and then like 2 hours to check it, or like before the flight goes, you should be there, right? We had to get going at like 2 in the morning, and I wasn't really happy about it. I wasn't really happy because I didn't sleep at all, because there was also like a fair going on in the city where my parents live, and so they were there. Okay, they were there. I was there. And so I don't really understand how any of us did what we did and how we were able to get to the airport at like so early in the morning, but it did work. And I was really happy, because also like flying so early is really nice, because then you can see the sunrise. It's kind of beautiful. Why do I not have any high processor things? Why are there so many things over here? What did I do last time? Okay, these are screws. Okay, this is just a bunch of other shit. A bunch more of other shit, I see. And more other shit. Okay, but I don't have any high connector things for some reason. Because I could have sworn that I definitely picked them up already. I know I couldn't have made them because I don't have this research, but I thought that I already picked them up to be able to, you know, just like use them. I'm very sure I did. Or maybe that's the other safe, I'm not quite sure, but I cannot. Can I do this? Because I don't know if I have plastic. I do, actually. What's the other thing that I need? Caterium things, wasn't it? Caterium wire. We should have a shit ton of that because I have a mine. Oh, wait, I did see it. That's not enough though. I need more. Somewhere. Further right now. Not you, but I'm pretty sure you need to have plastic to make this as well, right? Trains have their place, but for longer travel, I really do prefer to fly. To be honest, for longer travel, I mean, flying is really nice. I'm just, again, not a big fan of being at the airport for so long. Flying itself is really nice. I really do enjoy it. I'm a very big fan of that. But like the entire, you getting there, you checking in, the luggage, the security pisses me the fuck off. So I don't really like doing it. I love to drive my car. Like I love driving my car, even if it like takes me 8-10 hours. I just love doing it. The only thing that I don't like, which is also the reason why when I need to go to the other campus at the end of July, I'm not gonna use my car, is because I don't like driving in cities where I haven't been in before, especially bigger cities, because I'm not used to that. We have a, what's it called, like the tube thing that is on the streets though, right? Not not underground, but like on the streets. I don't know what the English term is for that, but we have that in the city where I work, and it's the first time I've been exposed to that. And the first couple times I didn't know how to behave, and also like multiple lanes in the city, like multiple. That's crazy to me because I only knew that from the highways and not in the cities. So blew my mind. Took me a long time to get comfortable with that, and the other campus city is like even bigger. Okay, that's like quadruple the size of what I'm used to. And so I don't want to do it. And so I'm just gonna use a train. I know I will be safe, even if it would take me like 20 hours because there will be delays. I will miss my train and everything in the middle of the summer, 35 degrees without
Research
AC.
completed. High-speed connector recipe
That's what you
unlocked.
just sometimes have to
New
do.
Caterium research available.
That's what you just sometimes have to do. I want to know, because like, isn't it in a Caterium thing? What I'm looking for? Because I do think it is, right? Okay, so we need to, I assume that it is this one because I don't, like I think this was the last one in the line. And so this is what I'm looking for. I forgot what it is, but we need to, can I make them? Can I make high processor thingies? I could. Oh, this is what I have, the circuit board. Okay, I need 50. Okay, I cannot make 50 because I don't have enough cable, but that's okay because I'm pretty sure there are cable somewhere in here. See, there it already is. Cables. What else do I need? Just gonna take all of the cables. And then we're gonna make like a roughly... okay, nothing changed. Is it the wire then? Fuck, it's the wire, but I still have more, so that's not gonna be an issue. I just don't have space in my inventory, but maybe this is gonna be enough. Okay, so we can make 50, and then I can research that one. And I do hope that... I don't have space. I'm gonna lose it today. I'm like really close. Really close to just losing it. That's good enough. That is good enough. Hell yeah! Okay, well, I did like one of the things so far that I wanted to do, which is the... oh my god, I forgot, sorry. Rotterdam does have an excellent and modern subway system. They could teach Germany a few tricks. I do think, Otto, honestly, every country could teach Germany some tricks when it comes to better public transportation. Because, like, especially the train situation, obviously, is really fucking bad. I think everything else is kind of fine, no? This is just the trains. I think even buses are better. Like, I do think buses are more on time than trains by a lot. And everything else. I mean, where I live, we don't even have Uber and stuff like that. I don't know if that's maybe more prominent in other parts of Germany, like maybe, you know, like the more populated parts of Germany. But we don't have Ubers here either, which is okay if you have a car, but if you don't have a car, you need to use public transportation. Obviously, that's kind of fucking ass. The other day, it was like a while ago, I think it was like sometime last year, I had to go to the eye doctor because I thought I went to the, what's it called? The glass people first, because they need new glasses, but they need to like see my prescription, you know, because I was so outdated. So they did like the eye tests with me, and like this guy, for some reason, he thought he's the main character. He was like, oh my god, it's really weird that your prescription changed so much within like the matter of 2 years. That's really, really weird. Are you alright? And I was like, yeah? And he was like, well, maybe this could be an indication that you could go blind. I was like, okay, I don't want to go blind. And then he said, well, you should go and check in with the eye doctor and see what they say, because like this is really funky. And also, do you take pain meds? And I was like, yes, I'm high on pain meds right now because my tummy was really bad at the like moment, so I had to use a lot of pain meds. And he told me to come back like a few days later without being on pain meds because he wanted to check again, but like nothing changed. And so he was like, oh, you should go check in with an eye doctor. And then I did a bit of Googling myself because I also like I see floating things in my eyes, which I like they weren't there before. They only came up like recently in a couple like I don't know 2-3 years that I have the floating things, and they're really annoying because sometimes I can't really focus on something because the floaters are in the way, right? And so it's fucking annoying. And sometimes I see the flashes as well, like light flashes. And so obviously if you Google that, it says, well, it's not retina, I think, but like it's something of that some part of your eye could go like separate itself from the actual eye, and then you lose your vision. And so I was really scared because I don't want to go blind. Like being blind, in my opinion, is like the worst thing that I could imagine for me, myself personally. And so I went to the eye doctor, and so they did some tests, blah, blah, blah. But they did the drops thing, so obviously I wasn't allowed to drive, and then I had to take the public transportation for the first time in the city where I work in now. And I didn't really know how everything worked because like this is so high tech with everything, and like back in the days when I used bus for school, it was different. And so this guy was so really mean to me, and I felt like shit. I wanted to cry on the bus because he was really mean to me. And I thought in that moment, well, like you can't really expect every single person on this planet to know how to work out the fucking bus thing. You could have just been like, oh, this is where you scan a ticket, or this is where you buy the ticket, and you should have bought this ticket instead of this ticket, because like there's so many different variants. Like, why is it so complicated? So I'm really happy that I have a car and I don't need to rely on public transportation, because I will probably cry on a daily basis. It's a disgrace. I'm sure DB won't fail the million people who will be traveling to Berlin for oh my god. I'm really excited to see what's going to happen.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked.
Absolute mayhem.
It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay, cool. This is what I need. I have, but I don't have. I don't, do I? No, I don't have enough, I don't have enough of this. And I cannot, no, I can. We're gonna be here crafting for a bit. Because I really want to be able to daisy chain my shit to make everything look pretty. So we're gonna do this. What's the other thing that I needed? Pipes, I think, right? Was it pipes? I mean, there's 150 here. Why am I slow right now? Because I don't know how to walk anymore. I forgot. Anything else? No. Bro, why am I so slow sometimes? Where are more pipes? Because I'm pretty sure I put some in some of the things. Nope, just beams. Just beams. Oh, there. There they are. Let me just craft a bit more and rant a bit more about my experiences. Okay, that's in the space in every time. What do I not need? This one. Maybe? Okay. Let's keep crafting. You have an excellent history with pipes. I miss Subnautica, I really do. I'm a bit sad that I didn't have any pipes in Subnautica 2 yet. So I really hope they will add that at some point. Maybe I should send an email and be like, hey guys, you know what I really miss from Subnautica 1 and 2? The pipes. The pipes that go upwards. Just nostalgia reasons, no particular reason at all. Just, can I have pipes again? Maybe they would listen to me. Maybe they would. They need to learn 3 words in German. Not, ich liebe dich bei Zugriff. The poor people. I saw a video the other day, and like at first I thought they were serious, but I think it was a guy, and he posted like it was a TikTok, but it was just like pictures. So I think it was just pictures, or maybe it was like videos, whatever. But he was like, "Oh my god, today we were able to." Go on like a surprise hiking trip with the DB, and and I thought, oh well, maybe they booked something like a surprise hiking trip. I don't know what people do in their free time, and then like at some point it dawned on me that the DB, for some reason the train stopped in the middle of the tracks. There was nothing. There was just a wilderness, and the people had to hike because he like put everything in the caption. The entire train had to hike for like an hour through the forest to get to like the next station to be able to get picked up. And that's insane to me. That is absolutely insane to me. Like, what the fuck? I would have cried, bro. Imagine you're already like on the train for like 8 hours maybe. You're sweaty, you're thirsty, you need to pee, hungry, tired, everything. And then you need to go on a fucking hike for an hour to keep on going with the train. That is absolutely fucking crazy. Oh my god, I felt so sorry for the people. Absolutely sorry. Do I have more quick wire? Probably not. Fuck, I need to go to the thing. I should probably hook that up as well and just get it delivered to my non-existent factory. But I honestly have other problems at the moment. I have other problems. There's nothing in here. Okay, we're gonna go pick up a bit of quick wire. Let me just put everything I don't need in here so it doesn't bother me when I'm on the road. On the road. Somewhere over here. Surprise hike? Bro, I would have probably sued. I would have sued the train. Remember to wear good shoes. Yeah. And the thing is, when I travel like on a train, for example, because I don't really want to go pee on those toilets because obviously they're fucking nasty as shit, right? I don't drink anything the entire day because I don't want to risk needing to use a toilet. And also like at the train station, yeah, maybe that's like a better option. But same thing, they're really nasty. And also you never have any time to go to the toilet because of your train being delayed constantly. You have to run to get your next train, right? So not an option. And so I never drink anything. And then at the end of the day, I get the worst headache. So imagine, like, oh my god, I would have been so fucking tilted. So tilted. I'm really, like, I'm not that scared yet, maybe because I'm a bit naive. But when I need to, you know, travel end of July. And like one of my colleagues, she offered to take me with them because they are using the car, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to get back home really then because I obviously would use the train back home, but then I would just be stranded somewhere and my car would be somewhere completely, you know, a different place and I wouldn't be able to get it. And so that's not really an option and I decided against it for now, except they say maybe they will pick me up from where I live, then it's gonna be easier for me. What's the other component? I do think I have the other component in my inventory still. Or like in the, yeah. Okay, I need 2 more. 2 more. And also I tried to look for a train connection that doesn't take, you know, the way I don't have to switch trains like every 10 minutes. What is a computer? Oh, I have barely enough. And I really do hope that I don't need to have the computer to be able to daisy chain. I don't know what you need for that, if it's only Caterium. Gonna see that. How does it work now?
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
That's so nice! Okay, and I don't need anything special. I just need cables. Oh my god, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can keep on going with whatever the fuck we were doing that I already forgot about. Already forgot. I wanted to, yes, this is what I was doing, the oven situation. So this one is connected, which is great. This one though, oh, because it says nothing left. Okay, you go overflow left and overflow right, maybe, and then you center and right side. Right side any and center overflow too, and then it can like run full already, maybe. Oh, they're not running full because they're not connected to the power grid. I see, but I can do that now. I can connect you to you to here, and then you to, okay, yep, that's fine because you're connected over here, and then I'm gonna get, okay, like this, and then I can connect it to the power grid. Oh my god, this is so nice, guys. Holy shit. And then you two, you know what? I'm gonna connect this one here, and then from here to here. Or from here to here? From here to here. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. I don't need to use so many poles anymore. That's so great. Okay, so this is set up. Not really. This is not really set up. It's fine. You know, I'm okay. I'm great. Thank you so much for asking. Really, really appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. And then I just need to, like, what is, I don't want to go to the other campus, you know, because I hate them. They are not really cool. It's really warm there. And also, it's directly before I will go to, okay, this doesn't really work. So what if instead we do any and any, and then the middle is overflow? Right? Maybe this makes more sense. No clue yet. Oh, because, wait, did everything break? No, these ones are still connected, right? These ones? And then you to you again. Okay, cool! So now I only need to change all the foundations as well, which is gonna be great. Amazing, because I need to, well, not all the, I guess, I don't really know. I don't really know how much space I need, because we need to funnel them out, obviously. And we're gonna do this with a 1 meter one. Over here. And then over here. And I'm gonna leave it open for now. Because I obviously need to work under this. I just don't, no, there should be enough space, I think. This should work. So we would need to merge 2. Yes, that's great. We would need to merge 2 at a time. And I'm just gonna put this as close as possible because I do think that makes sense. Like this, hopefully. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Just a bitch. Great. I could put this one first, and then I could put the merger on top, right? Because that should work then. If I do this is a splitter. No, this is a merger. So it goes in from the right and from the left. That's ultimately my goal. We're gonna put it here, and then here. Okay, so wait, did I not put it on? I'm gonna cry. I think today is not my day, guys. I honestly do think today is definitely not my day. And I should have just, I don't know, stayed in bed or something. Should have just, is this ugly? For sure it is. So how do we do this a bit better? I could also merge them at the bottom, I guess. Could I? Would that look better? Because like maybe I would be able to do it a bit, you know, I would be able to do it a bit prettier if we do this and this, and then we have the MK that goes in this direction and then also in this direction, and then we're gonna drag them down. Oh, I don't even know if that fits. See, that's the different story. Does it fit? It would fit, so we could do it like this, and this goes somehow into the ground. Okay, that's great. And then in between I would be able to fit a merger. No, because this is not far enough away. Okay, see, so now we have an issue. We have an issue. Fuck. How do I do this pretty? If I put a foundation down? Maybe? But I would need to have it... Can you please go lower? Like here, and then... I think this is too high, probably. Definitely. I don't even know if this benefits me at all. So if I would put it like exactly, like, do you see what I mean? I really don't like that you cannot nudge it in like smaller increments, because like obviously this doesn't fit now. Hello Edson, how are you doing? Oh my god. How are you doing? How was your week? And how's your back? I hope it's doing good. This doesn't fit, so how do we do this? Like, what would be the best? I mean, I could probably just drag it a bit further, no? So if we go in this way and then this way, and then instead of going, but then like I have the same situation that I have above already. Because if I put it like this, so it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. And I do think this is dumb. And I should just do it the normal way, because obviously this doesn't fucking work for some reason. That is okay. I could also just build them a bit further apart, but I don't want to, so we're gonna do it the hard way. The hard way. I mean, to be fair, I don't even need to make it so hard on myself. Like, why do I not just do it like this? You know? Okay, sometimes I feel like I left my brain somewhere. Why do you not work? Oh, because I built it the wrong way. But sometimes, like, I don't know what it is. My brain is just not braining, really. even for the most obvious things. Like I also watch some shorts of people playing this game and building because I need to get some inspiration and also need to get better in building, right? And so they do things that I've never thought of. Because the power thing was obviously like a big issue, right? Because everything looks really fucking ass if you just put this looks bad, right? And then I saw someone just put metal beams above it and put the wall connectors, like these little ones, into the pipe, and then everything just connected up, and then the pipe just genius. Would have never thought about that because like the obvious for me for some reason is not obvious enough. I'm good, thanks. What about you? Oh my god, I am crashing out today. I am just crashing out, but it has been better, right? My trucks are still working great. It has been like it was worse. So I'm doing better. Like I'm still warm. I'm tired. My voice starts hurting for some reason, and I'm also a bit hungry. But otherwise, I'm good. It's good. She was able to hit the gym again yesterday. But did you do it responsibly? Hopefully. 1.2 brain cells, huh? Seems to have improved. I used that number specifically because the 1.2 update of I wanted to say Subnautica Satisfactory came out, and so I wanted to make a joke with that a bit, and so that's why I use that number, because obviously we all know I just have one brain cell and that's barely working. So this does work now. That's great. So we just copy this exact thing here, right here, and then we do it the same way like this, and then we have stuff working. And now I just put a thing down, and on this one, I know, very fancy, we're gonna connect. I'm a very big fan of the lifts. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like a really big fan of the lifts. Problem is, can I sneak through? Yes, okay. They will clip in a bit, but that is fine. Could be worse. How do I do this? This direction? I think we're gonna go this way. And maybe this one just goes this way. I mean, I wanna like having them all in one direction. So this is fine. And then I just need to connect them. But we're gonna do the other ones first. Friday's one day closer. I know. And also because I usually just go to the office on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Tomorrow is like my last office day for the week, which I'm really happy about. Because then I can just chill at home for the rest of the week. And I feel good about it. Very good about it. Can't wait. Okay, so these don't really work. You get a smart connector. Smart splitter, that's what I wanted to say. A smart splitter goes in. And then you split here. Right. Then we put another one. Yes. Okay, perfect. But we need to have... you know what? I think I'm gonna split them in this direction. Is that smart though? That's a great question. I feel like this is really compact, which I'm happy about. Because I like when stuff is compact. You, and then you, and then we're just gonna connect everything. This needs to be MK3, but the rest, I mean, it doesn't matter. Just gonna do all of these like this, and then we connect them to the inner thing. Like so, and then we can also daisy chain them together, because that's what I love. And then you piss off, you get connected to this, and then this one is connected to the power grid, which is great. Absolutely fucking fantastic. And I can also get, like, this already looks so much cleaner, you know? I mean, other people would probably still say no, but in my opinion, this already does look so much cleaner. Oh, yes, it was very responsible at the... Oh, I was very responsible at the gym, Mom. You know, that's okay. If you call me Mom, that's fine, because I only care for you guys, okay? I only care for you guys. We're going left any, straight overflow. And then we go right overflow. And straight any, copy, right, and then paste. And then for the last one, we just go right. So none and any, I guess. I don't know if this will work. And also you are a bit upset. Why? Because you're not connected properly? Okay, now it does work. Okay, cool. We need to keep an eye on the power supply though, because okay, right now it's not that bad, but it could get really bad because we like most of the machines are not running, because everything is just like full. But once we connected everything and everything is also like flowing again, I do think we're gonna have an issue, and I don't think I want to get rid of this one. I'm just gonna put a smart splitter on top of this, and then we do the same thing this way. I just don't really know how many I would be able to fit next to each other. Gonna see, because we need 4 in total. 4 in total. So it could, like, there could be another one here. Okay, that's great. That is great. I don't know how the power situation downstairs would look like, or like the conveyor belt situation, but that's like something we will discuss when we get there. Until the moment it becomes a mummy, then it turns awkward and weird. Yeah. I'm never... Nope. Copy settings. Wait, right? No, this is great. Copy settings. Sorry. I need to use my parachute a bit. Because safety first. Paste. Paste. And then we're also gonna copy the settings from this one. And paste them into the other one, because it's the very same thing. Paste. Paste, and then any. No, not center, right side. This goes none, and then this goes any. Okay, cool. And then I just need to connect everything again in a very cool way, without the thing freaking the fuck out. And so this works too then, theoretically. I just need to... That's one too many. You are wrong. You are wrong. And then I mean... I mean, I could also just like connect all the smelters because they're in like a line, but then I wouldn't be able to connect the thing. And I think this makes more sense because then the entire segment runs on the miner. So if I would turn off the miner, or like if I cap, if I cut the power supply with the miner, then everything doesn't have power, which is okay for me. That's preferred because then I don't need to go around and check everything like a dumbass. And then you connect to the power grid, which is this one. I don't need to have that many power posts. We're gonna clean it up later. Why do you not work right now? Why are you upset? Oh, because you don't have an outlet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then this one, yeah, doesn't make sense because, okay, I need to clean this up as well at some point. So all of these work. I just need to do the same thing again. We're gonna put a merger on... Are you a merger? You are a merger. On one of these. Like so. And then they could merge to the same thing. In here, in here, in here, and in here. And then... Sorry, I didn't know. I need holes. Then we're gonna put holes down. Putting the thing on top, the elevator, and then it should go down. Then we do the same thing on this side too. Like I'm gonna blow a fuse or something. I can already tell. Because this is way too much, like when everything works. The steel factory is not working at the moment, which is great. Because that means that there's not being power used. But once everything is set up, it's gonna blow something. So we also need to have more power. And I can't lie, I don't really want to do it because I feel like I also need to do the entire power factory thing. Oh, got a little better thing. Great. Did you see that, Herbert? Did you like it? Okay, so this is cool, right? Let me think about this for a second. We have no, guys, I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb, but it is okay, I guess. Because I forgot that I put 12 because like it's a 1-to-1 conversion. Okay, that's fine though. Because like if I merge them, that means I have less conveyor belts that I need to deal with. Because I want to run them underneath, right? So this is not bad because I could just like split them. Obviously I would have to put an extra splitter, and if I would have just connected them directly, wouldn't, but it's fine. It is fine. Because I feel like this is going to be less messy. Because like imagine I would have to run 12 conveyor belts under the floor everywhere. would drive me fucking mad. The problem is now, like, the thing that I don't really like is for some reason, I mean, I guess it's because the foundation was so big. So I have to redo this. You are 1, you are 1, you're 4. 4, I just need to make a bit of space down here. So I can run them over. And usually, or like that's what I did in my other playthrough, I put them like on the roof of the like foundation on the ceiling, so they're connected, you know, hanging. But because it's like so tight, I think I'm just gonna pop it on the floor. And I don't even know, like I probably should do the stuff on this side. Hello Delta, how are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend and a good week. Hope you're doing alright. Because like I have some space here and I should use it because I'm just gonna block this off with walls. So like no one will be able to see it, so we could just do fuck shit here. And I don't need to worry about this. Let me just make a little path. I'm gonna cover all of this up again with the foundations. Okay, cool. No, I think you also need to be a shorter one. So this one can already be like this. And then we can also connect these, I think, and put a hole down maybe already. Logistics. So we can connect it. The question is, I think this is the proper distance, right? Does this connect? Yeah. Okay, so we need to put them this far away. So it is not directly, it is like one away. And then all of these get one. And all of these get an elevator connected to them. Hell fucking yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. I wanted to buy Satisfactory yesterday. Why did you not do it? Is it like not on sale anymore? Was it even on sale? It's gonna, Delta, it's gonna be summer sale soon. It would definitely be on summer sale, I could imagine. I also bought it on sale because I didn't want to spend 40 euros, even though I do think the game is like actually great and the 40 euros I could have spent. But like at the time when I wanted to buy it or when I was craving it, I wasn't quite sure if I would actually end up liking it. And so that's why I was a bit hesitant. This is so janky, but you know what? It is fine because no one's gonna see it and it works. And that's all that matters. All that matters is that it works and that no one's gonna see it, and that's a-okay. A-oh-fucking-K. Nope, you go this way. Okay, and then I could split them over here. Oh yeah, I do think I'm gonna do that for the, like, all of them, to be honest. But I don't know if I can fit so many splitters, and then I would also have to wire them over there. So maybe I should make a path here. Because like for these ones it does make sense to go this way, but for this one doesn't really, you know, it would make sense to go straight. Like here. So we're just gonna go straight as well. It's on sale right now, minus 30%. Oh, you should get it, but I don't know if I really have a lot of money right now. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Again, you know, maybe wait for it, because it's gonna be on sale all the time. Summer sale, winter, Christmas, you know. I don't know when your birthday is, but you could just like, maybe it's around the sale time. Or you're just gonna ask for like a, what's it called? Steam gift cards. And then you can wait for it to be on sale again. And then you can just buy it when it is on sale. Because it does go on sale fairly often. If you check... Do I need this? Yes, but also not really. I'm gonna get rid of this one. The other one I can jump. If you check, for example, SteamDB, you could check when it goes on sale. And or like, you know, regularly when it goes on sale. And also for how much it goes on sale. I need this, but I also need another one down. There's probably a smarter way to do this, but we all know smart is not really my strong suit. Okay, cool. I don't need you, I don't need you. Great, so now, theoretically, I could wire them if I hit the right one. This is the right one. And I just need to do it a bit wonky, but still great, you know what I mean? Still great, if that makes sense. I mean, I could just do it default, because it doesn't particularly need to be pretty. It just needs to work. It just needs to work, and it's only these two conveyor belts anyways that need to do the job here right now. So I'm just gonna drag them through the bushes for some reason. And I will just put them halfway because I'm not quite sure what to do with them yet, or like where I exactly want to position them. And then I will do the same thing with the other one. It's slightly janky, but again, no one is gonna see this. Literally not a single soul is gonna see this absolute abomination that I'm making right now. And that's what I'm a bit happy about. I'm gonna put you here. Right, I also need to get rid of the fucking bushes. Okay, cool. Cool. And then for this one, it's gonna be a bit more tricky, I think. I mean, I could also just hide it behind this wall, I guess. Because I want to hide everything behind that anyways, right? I don't know if I have enough space here for six thingies. Do I even need 6? How many do I need? That's a very great question. Everything is so narrow. How many do I need? I need to split them. So I need 3. 4? No. 2. Right? No. I don't know how many. I guess 2? 3? No idea. What are you? We are 1 meter. Okay, so you're fine. I'm gonna fill this up just so I can build the thing again. This one. It was like 1 away. Over here. Okay, great. This is like so far going amazing. But I feel like we're gonna get to the tricky part. And I'm not looking forward to that. Because why the fuck did I build everything so low to the ground? I mean, I didn't know that I wanted to run this underground. And I honestly don't have to, I guess. But I feel like this is a better solution. I could also just stack them and then have like 4 conveyor belts run into the building. But I don't really give a fuck about that. And you need to be done, like redone, because this is ass. This is ass, but that's not a problem. That is not a problem. Why did the shaft not go? Because the shaft needs to go. And then, I don't know if it makes a difference. Did I do it like this? No, I had it like 1 away, right? 1 away? I mean, I don't know if it matters. Okay, this is great. Great, and I can also just slide down. Cool. Cool. I feel like I had it closer. No? Did I not have it closer? I did have it really close. Okay, I need more rods though because I'm out of rods. But I hope that somewhere in my storage there are a bit of rocks and I have a shit ton. Okay, you're going into the sink. Because my inventory is full of shit and I don't need to have the ore or the ingots. This like looks already a lot cleaner than before just because I don't have all the machines in the way anymore. But we're like not there yet, not even close. I also need to redo this one. It's gonna be absolutely awful, everything. Everything is gonna be so fucking awful to redo. But like, you know, I guess that's what just like what you have to do because you're obviously when you first start playing it, you learn by playing the game and then eventually it dawns on you that you should have maybe done things differently. So if I would like start a completely new playthrough right now, I probably would already know what I would do differently. And like the thing is, I don't even know what phase. Bro, did I not have rods? Oh no, I didn't pick them up. I don't even know what phase 2 and phase 3 and 4 have. So I'm very sure that we have to redo, or like not redo this entirely, but probably most parts of this anyways. Because then there will be like another way on how to make this even more efficient. You're the wrong way. Like this. At least I assume so. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, well I didn't ask, did I? I didn't ask. I want to cover this to here. Okay, and so now I just need to get all of them. That's a question. Okay, I have 6 of these. And I have... So like 2? Maybe? Right? I mean, to be honest, like technically I would only need 1.5 merger per these. Right, but like the problem is I wouldn't want to, because then like these 3 connect to 1 and then this one I would have to have the merger like somewhere in the middle and then that looks ugly, so I'm gonna do it this way. It is not the best one, again, definitely not the best one, and I'm pretty sure I will have some issues now figuring out how to get all of this in a good position with like the little space I have. But that's the price I'm willing to take. Are you connected? No. That's the price I'm willing to take for having like a semi-tidy setup, I guess. This is, oh my god, you're the wrong way. Is the other one also the wrong way? I do think so, right? Fuck. Can you please connect? The other, yep, this one is the wrong way. Okay, no problem. No problemo, por favor. Gonna do it here. Okay, cool. Cool. These ones, how many are you? You are 4, right? And I have 6 over there. So that means I need 2 from this one as well, which would be only 1. So I need 1 more this way. I only need 1 more this way. I'm gonna redo these ones, I guess. Maybe. I should have had them look a different direction anyways. I think this is like not really smart. Because like this doesn't make any sense, but like when I built them I didn't know that it doesn't really make sense. So we're gonna do it like this. And then we have them come out the front. And then they will still look really janky just because oh yeah, we can do defaults. Please! Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. I just want like it to not look as. And then we're gonna take this and we will have it like run on the very left side just to be able to make more space. Nope. Please don't take me with ya. And then I'm gonna get rid of this one again, this one, and this one. A lot of redoing. But this can stay. And then I just connect these ones to here. And I'm gonna put another one down, so I will be able to connect the third one as well. Oh god, could we move from the trucks? Yeah, and I'm really happy that they haven't really complained yet. But it's also kind of scary, you know? It is kind of scary. Because what if they're just plotting against me? Who knows? But I'm happy that they are working for the moment, and I hope that they won't crash anytime soon. I think it should be fine. Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna take the far right one. I know, scary. The far right one, and we're gonna put it through here. Oh, this is like... this is actually more organized than I anticipated it to be. Okay, nope, yep, calm down, okay, cool. So these 3, because there's 6 if we split them, they go to the side. The problem is now, I would like to have the splitter here. But I don't know if I have that much space. Does it make sense to put a smart splitter? No, doesn't. So we're just gonna use a normal one. They're coming in from, I don't think it matters, to be honest. I don't think it matters. I don't want to see this from the outside. Okay, so let's do a little test, right? If we would connect this now into here. Yes. But I want to have it like a bit, because like this doesn't make sense, so I want to have it a bit closer. And then we connect it to here. Okay, cool. And then we take them, defaults. Okay, I didn't want to take a fucking pole. I wanted to take the belt. Is that, no, that's the belt. Okay. And then I'm gonna take it the other way. I don't know. Can I like somehow make it go the other way when it comes to straight? Because I, you know, like this way. Does this work now? It's too long in the way. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go the long way then, I guess. The long way. We're gonna go out first. I feel like all of this is a bit finicky, but it will be okay, I hope. And then we're gonna go straight, but like also not into the wall, preferably. Let me just do default again, so it doesn't curve that weirdly. And then from here we go. Okay, well, it's whatever. You know, it's just whatever. It does what it does. It does what it does. Does it connect now? How do I know? Can you see? Oh, I can see. Okay, so this is connected. Great. We cannot see it, but it's fine. We don't need to see it for it to work. And then we do the same thing for here. But the problem is it's gonna be really tight at some point. It's gonna be really fucking tight. Again, no one has to see this, okay? This is just for you and me. Just for you and me. No, you don't need to go out like crazy like this. But I would like to... Okay, here maybe? Yes! Works, I guess. I'm just gonna do default. So it can calm the fuck down. And then we're gonna go back to straight. And then I'm gonna connect it to... Okay, with style though. With style, very important. Okay, so we have 2 out of 12. That's fine. That is fine. You know what? I should just like, instead of, I just should like daisy chain them. Right? So I can do something else now. And I don't have to worry about that. Where can I see where they're chained? Oh, there I see. Okay, great. Because I honestly thought I already had them hooked up, but apparently I didn't. Is it just this, like, where does this power line go? Oh, through the thing. I see. I see, I see, I see. So you go to here. And then from... What just happened? What did I build? Oh, a power pole. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to connect you. And then this one needs to go through the... with the wall thing, which we, thank goodness, have. And connects to the wall plug. And then the wall plugs in the wall just go to each other. Does that make sense? Great! So far. But the conveyor belts are honestly gonna be an issue, I think. Just because of the splitter. But like, I don't really... I mean, we could run the 12, but that's gonna be even worse because then I have to tear everything up and then I have to run 12 conveyor belts into each and every single one. Is that the better option? Definitely. Yeah, for sure. Do I want to do it? No, absolutely not. So we're just gonna figure a way out, I guess. Just gonna figure a way out. This one I'm gonna position... Because I can't really put it like... I mean, I could put it here, but I don't want to have it like clipped through the ground. You know, like the foundation, and it is too tall because of that. So I have to hide it in here. But the question is now, how do I do this the best over here? I need to fit one more in here. Just one singular more. And I just need to have like enough space to be able to avoid this one. But that's fine. Right? We're gonna go under all of the all of the conveyor belts that I have going on. I mean, it's also fine if they just like clip through each other, I guess. So maybe I don't even have to do it like this accurately. Because whatever. Again, you know, I hopefully will never ever have to look at this again. And so maybe I can just avoid it. Like all my responsibilities in life. So how far do I have to drag you? You go into this one. Okay, cool. And then another one, and then another one. This is so hideous, and maybe eventually I will redo it. I cannot fit because I'm not scared. But today is not the day because I just really want to get going with like projects phase 2. And again, like we won't be able to get that. I will probably be able to set this up today so that on Friday it can like already produce. Wait, I need to connect this. Can already produce while we're doing like other shit. But we're not gonna be able to get there. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Okay, so I just need to fit like one singular one. I also need to hook this up with this one. Great. But like, I wish I would be able to just like, you know, choose the direction that the straight thing goes instead of, because like I don't want to go left. I want to go right. Okay, can I fit one more? And then I also have to, I don't know how we're gonna do it for this one. Maybe I have more space to fit. I don't think I have more space to fit a thing down here. Right? Oh my god, I don't really know because like there's not. No, even if I would stack them, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry, what do I want to do over here? Okay, we're just gonna... Whatever. Whatever. It's gonna look great. Trust me. Perfect. The most gorgeous factory anyone has ever witnessed. Maybe. I cannot even fit anymore. I cannot fit. We need to go default. And then... Wait, I could go behind. Or maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play now. And then... I don't know where it goes right now. Can I tilt this like this? And then from here it goes into this one. Does this connect now? Because I'm honestly not really sure. I guess so. We will see that in a moment when shit... Oh no, this is not connected to the thing. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because then we can like honestly test if it connects, because I just can't see it because it is in the ground, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, can we go straight though? Halfway. And then you go in here. Okay, cool. Cool. Took a bit of time. At least this works. And then this one, invalid location. Okay, that's fine. Do you think I can just... I don't want to have the fucking pole. Why do I click on the pole? Yeah! Players in the way. Okay, if that's my only concern, I'm happy with that, I guess. Can I fit you down here somewhere? Can you see something? No, we need to go to the front, I think, right? Again, like, it doesn't really matter if it's just overlapping. We're just gonna roll with this. Can I already connect this? Oh! Hell yeah! Okay, and you work. That's cool. Can I also see in... Oh, well, we just have to trust. We just have to trust. So this works. Great. Cool, 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 cool. So I can close this up now, because we're done with this section. The problem is now, what do I do with the other section? Because these four, I mean, also this doesn't really make any sense, does it? Oh no, no, what? Because like I have 6, I feel like I'm getting something wrong. I have 12. Oh no, this one, oh yeah, I see. Okay, so this one can also... No, because I still have this one open. I could, instead of having the merge, I could just like directly wire them down. And I do think that's the better option. But now I started doing the merger shit. And so I feel like for symmetry reasons, this makes sense. So I'm just gonna commit to it and we will see if that turns out horribly. I don't know where to put the splitter though, because this is not tall enough to cover this up, so I would have to put them in here. I need 3 splitter as well, which doesn't fit. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, we could go through the mountain thing, I guess. What if we just try? What if we just try? Because I could... No, this doesn't work, because one of them needs to be a bit further away, because otherwise this one... We're putting one at the end and figure shit out when we get there, and this one here. This is like so ass. This is honestly so ass. Anyways, do I connect this to the furthest? My god, I didn't think this. Just because I was stubborn. Literally just because I was stubborn. I should have just like connected them directly instead of doing the fucker shit, but I realized so late that I don't even need to have them much. Because in my head I thought, oh well, 2 smelters supply like 1 constructor. Because I forgot that that is not how it works. Oh well, here we are. Here we are. Okay, where do we start with the first one? The first one. Does it... No, we can just like pull this to the very end. I don't have them... Fuck, I don't even have the elevators on them yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, this goes in. Great. I can alternate them, to be honest. We could also just do like, you know, 1 front, 1 back. Maybe that's a smart idea. So that I don't have to have everything in the front. And like everything looks like a clusterfuck. I could just have it like this. I don't know if it makes sense to have them like all go this way. If that, I do think that's just like the same shit anyways. So like this. Okay, cool. Because then I can also just decide that this one, for example, goes into... It's still the same thing. But I'm gonna put it over here. And then we're gonna run this into this. Great. Okay, first one down. I just need to connect. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I shouldn't have done this so big. Give me a second. Because it does more, like it does make more sense if we go half big, I guess. Like this? Half the size? So many decisions that have to be made. And this is, yep, but We're gonna go around this way. So I'm just gonna put another pole down. And then we're gonna connect this to this one. So we have a bit more space to actually do everything. Okay, first one connected. Great. First one connected. The second one, we're also gonna run to this side. Because I think that makes sense. Maybe. Right. This one also goes here. And I'm just gonna connect it to the second one. I swear to God, if at any point I have to do some maintenance because something is not working, I am absolutely fucking screwed. I also don't understand why you guys were so far away. Okay, cool. Next one. You, not the pole, this one. And you do the closest one, I guess. Right? The closest one. This one is connected. So we're gonna have you, like, again, I don't really understand why. Sorry, I got taken away by the conveyor belt. Straight. I don't really understand why, like, why does it make such a funky thing? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go straight, and then it works, okay. And then we have 3 from, no, 2 from the right, 1 from the other side. Okay, this works still great, though. This works, so we have this one. And we need 1 more for the right? No, they're all from the other side. No, okay, cool. That still works. So we're just gonna take this side then. This one, and now I need to be behind them. Maybe I should open this up a bit more so I can see better. I'm still not gonna see shit, but is what is. Here's what is. Okay. I should have maybe bought the, what's it called? The jukebox, so we could have some funky tunes. I saw they have the Goat Simulator music in there. I've never played Goat Simulator, but I'm pretty sure that's a goated song. Right? Anyways, I think it makes sense to connect it to the closest one. Which one are you? Okay, you're that one. Cool. That makes sense. And then we're just gonna do the second closest one. If I can get to it. Like here, and then the right one just goes to the furthest back. And I'm so happy that you can just... Okay, it's too long. I'm so happy you can just put shit into each other with clipping. Too steep? Okay, default works though. Default works. Perfect. And now we just cover this entire hideous piece of shit up and connect the ones in the front. And then everything runs. But I also need to do this smart so that I'm not using too much space when connecting this. I could open this up even more, right? This would make probably more sense if we go a bit this way. Because it's already going to be a bit tight to fit all of them in one spot. But again, the clipping will just carry us. Clipping. You go to the furthest back. Right? To the rock. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. Next one, you. You go close to this one as well, as close as possible. And then we hook you into the second splitter. Oh my god, everything working already. I'm so happy right now. I am so happy. So just one more and then we cover everything up and we don't ever talk about this again. No one's taking pictures. No one is gonna... This is the wrong one. Ugh! How do I get in my little secret? Here? Okay, cool. Right? Perfect. Perfect! Hell yeah. So I just need to connect everything. And then this one can produce, which is great because I already did everything else that I need to do in terms of connecting. So this can go straight to producing. The only problem I'm having now is that I'm not quite sure if it's gonna crash my power setup. Maybe not, because I'm only using half of my steel factory effectively at the moment because the other one is like full. Let me just cover everything up because this is ass. Okay, cool. You should work, you're just not connected to anything, which we're gonna change because you will be going over here in the middle somewhere. And then I'm gonna connect these two power lines. And then I will just connect everything to each other through the power lines. Yeah, but we're running it from, I think we're running it from the power line into the things. Okay, yep, that's exactly where I wanted to put it. That's right, game. Into this, and then this, and then you. I don't understand why sometimes it just suggests the power thing to me. Like, what the fuck? Okay, and then we connect this one also to a wall anchor. Because I want to close this up and like make this pretty, but I just didn't have the, didn't want to do it yet. But we're connecting this one. Wait, is this connected? No, okay, never mind. To here, and then we're just gonna connect this one. Perfect! Everything works. Well, not everything, that's not quite true. I was lying. I was lying because I think the top floor I haven't hooked up yet. Oh no, I did. I did hook up. Okay, so this one is all connected and should work. The second it gets... Oh my god, here it comes. But we need to make everything work harder. Okay, the question is... So we need to do the math. We need to do the math. I should have done that already, and I did, but not really, if that makes sense. I think it does make sense to start from the back, right? So we're gonna go check out what the... highest assembler ones, or like the last one, are disconnected. They should be. At least one of them is. But I can just connect them to each other and then all of them should have power. Okay, cool. What are you guys making over here? You're making the versatile framework. You also? I guess? I assume so? Yes? But only one, okay, only one of them is hooked up. Oh my god, I have 3 of them? Only one of them is hooked up. The rest doesn't really matter. It's still gonna supply it with products, but it is fine. Okay, so you... This is maximum 6.25 modular frames. 6.25 modular frames. 6.25 modular frames. How much do you produce? One of them goes into a storage. I don't know which one it is. That's too much. Because we're only doing 6.25, right? So we don't need this. Copy settings. Same one here, paste settings. Paste settings. I'm not having reinforced, why not? Do they just like take some time? I do think so because they're just like starting over here. How, wait. If you're making 2.625, we need 9. Let's say 9.4. We need 9.3. 9.3 as an output. Okay, they do a lot more. It's okay. So we just gotta have them. This is the worst efficient-wise factory ever, but it is fine. Paste settings. And then I also need to adjust the screws and everything else. Paste settings. Okay, 155 screws. And how many plates? Let's say 55. 155 and 55. 155 and 55. 55. Oh, this needs to be 55. Okay. Well, I thought you could just like put it in from me. 55. Okay, more. More. All the way. Can it even do 55? 50. That's fine. Copy. That's fine, so we need to retweak. Paste. Paste. I'm gonna do it on the other side. No, the other side only does screws. Never mind. The other side only does screws. And then for the screws it was 155, wasn't it? 155, so it's also all the way up. Never mind, I lied. It's 125. I need a notepad. Do I have? I don't have a paper, I think. Or do I? Wait, give me a second. Because I think I need to... That was the point where I need to write shit down. I don't know what you are. Hopefully not important. But I need to write shit down. Okay. We maximum producing screws. 125. Right? 125. If all of them are maximum. Did I paste these already? Paste. Let me just... I should have definitely enough power shots. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Oh, I didn't even have to paste it. Because I have, and I still have some like sucks that I didn't turn into power shots. Okay, what was the plates again? Plates are 50. Plates 50. Okay, cool. So now we're just I'm pretty sure if you would have like, you know, done the math while planning, I wouldn't have to run back and forth now. But I also think this is just like fun, more fun. Okay, so we have what did it say? 50 plates. 50 plates. I mean, I don't think it's even possible that you would be able to make this like as even as possible. Something is not, like, why does this, something is not working? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is it just because, oh, is it, okay. I see. It's fine, no, it's fine. So how do we do this? What if we do 9? That's 150. See, that's what I mean, like the plates and this doesn't match up. What if we go down to 8? I want to have like 4 numbers. I think this is fine. Because then we always have a like surplus of 2 plates, which is okay. They will add up over time, but it's, you know, whatever. We're gonna eventually start messing with that being more efficient. So this is what we need to do. It is 8 per minute, which is not a lot. Sure, not a lot, but it is all that we can spare. So we're producing 8 reinforced plates per minute. Oh my god, getting to phase 2 is gonna take me forever just because I only have one thing hooked up. 8 plates per minute. So we need to turn this down. Onto 6? No. 5? Sure. That's so bad. 5 modular frames. Oh my god, and 140 screws. I need to, okay, 140 screws. For the right side, I guess, because there is a difference. Right side, 140. Okay. And then how many frames do we get out of that? 5. 5. How many versatile framework can we make out of that? Probably like 2. And it's gonna take me forever to get like 1,000, because again I just have one machine hooked up right now, which is obviously not really good. Okay, so we can make, what did I say? 5? 5, right? Was it 5? It was 5. Okay, 6, so we're gonna do 11. Is that better? We're gonna do 10. 10 is not that bad. 10 is not that bad. If you think about it, it only takes me 100 minutes then. 100 minutes. That is like 1.5 hours, a bit more than 1.5 hours. Okay, this is definitely fine. Maybe, I'm not quite sure. So this works. It's putting out frames already. I don't really understand why this doesn't work. Because what's the problem here? Why is this not getting supplied? Is it because it's not fast enough yet? Or did I not... I should have hooked everything up, no? I should have hooked everything up? Oh, because like, yeah, I know. No, what the fuck is the problem? You're not getting enough? Oh my god, no, wait! Oh my god, guys, I'm so dumb. I feel like today is not really my day. I need 3 times the amount. So 3 times the amount of whatever this is. 7.5? Right, 7.5. I mean, we said that we can make... How many can we make? If we put them at whatever the maximum was? 8. So we can make 8, and then times 3 is gonna be 24. So we need to have an... But like it should be 1 to... No, it's like 2. Because 1 is going into the... Are these not hooked up? No, they are. They are. So we have 2. So that means 16. We can make 16 per minute. And then we have to divide that like through... What the fuck is that? 16? 5. So we can only supply... We can only supply 5 per thing. That is so bad. So we need to turn this down even more. So we can only make like 3. This is like really not optimal at fucking all, I can't lie. This is pissing me off because why is this so complicated? This is... Is it 3.25? 2.5. Whatever. Is it 3.3? Whatever. This is fine. Good enough. What is the problem? Like, why is this not working as well? Because, like, the thing is, I mean, this would work better if I wouldn't have stuff going into the storage, but obviously I would like to have stuff go into the storage, so in case that I need something, I would, and like, this already has 27. Why are you not? Oh, you're still working on it. I see. And it's like the screws, but why? Why is it the screws? I don't really understand. Why are they coming in so slow? Oh my god, this is a 1. Okay. That makes... why did I build this with 1? Oh, this makes more sense now. Well, this is 3. And then for some reason I just went back to 1. So that's why this wasn't faster. Okay, is the rest of them... I mean, this one doesn't really matter even though this is... And this one is 3, right? And this one is also 3. So this was just like wrong or badly hooked up. And this is also... Okay, everything is MK3 except for the important parts. Okay, let me just adjust the screws down here as well so they don't underproduce. Because all of these should be making screws. I need 140 per minute. This is already maximum. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother with it. I'm just not gonna bother with it. And it takes 31.25 per minute, but like the problem is I don't think it is bad if these run full, right? Do they need to run on full speeds? You are MK3. All of this is MK3, but it is probably full because of that. Okay, you know what? It is fine. It is fine because it works like as of now, which is like better than before. And then I need to hook up. I think everything is producing, and these ones, even though they're slow as shit, bro. They're absolutely slow as shit, and it is just because of the plated things. Should I just like make it higher and then have a surplus? Like the screws don't really... Why are the screws not... I don't understand this. Okay, I understand this. Oh yeah, this is this a problem? This is really pissing me off because I thought I did all of this like with the right version or like the right level. Okay, cool. This one should be like these all are 3. This one is 3 now. What's... Oh no, this is connected. Oh my god, I thought I'm gonna cry. So this is connected. All of these work now. They're for some reason still really... Oh no, they're not because like... yeah. Yep. I see. So this should work a bit faster now. And then hopefully the bolted plates should keep up with the demands, right? I just want to check on the other side if I also accidentally used the wrong ones for the lift. No. Okay, these ones are the right ones. Cool. So this should work half efficiently. Again, it's not the most efficient one, but at least we're getting some shit done. And it is working for now. And I get more of the frames. Because like my hopes is that when we finally get to phase 2, I will be able to unlock like better, cooler shit that helps me. We could also just like use a summer sloop thing. Because I've never really used that. And I don't know so far if it increases power usage. Because it says something about not emits an unsettling energy. I want to try this. I want to try. What's the problem? Where do we not get enough supply? Why are we... Was it the screws or was it plates? I'm gonna check. I have gotta check. And then we're gonna put that into there so we're producing a bit more. Because it was on this side, right? Except it takes like a shit ton of energy to actually run them with the sloop. It was both of them, I think. Okay, and I don't have that many, like... Sorry. That much sloops, so we're just gonna see I have 12. I don't need you right now. I also don't need you, and I also don't need so many of them. 12. So let's see what happens. I want to see the power, though. We have... we are over the max consumption, or like the capacity, which is a-okay for now. I will redo the charcoal, like the coal thing, eventually. Not today. Eventually. But it is fine. So we're using like roughly 500. Let's say we're using 500. Sorry, pressing the wrong buttons. So if I put in a summer sloop now, Okay, it produces double, which is great. It makes weird noises too, which I don't know how I feel about that. And how much... Okay, so it doesn't... Okay. Okay, because I thought when Ada talked to me about it... Oh no, it does. Because the max consumption went up. Okay, so it also increases. Yeah, it does increase the power. I see. That's okay. That is okay, I think. I just need to keep that in mind. So I would need to do all the math again. But you know what? I'm just gonna put a summer sloop in all of these. Hope for the best. Pray to God. And let the shit run. And eventually my entire thing is gonna crash. It's not even that much more, to be honest. Like, this is still fine, I think. This is still fine. The noises it makes is a bit unsettling. Like, I don't know. This is okay. So we're doing 100 per? No, give me a second. I wanted to check again. We're doing 100 for the plates. Why are you both plates? Wait. Wait. Why are you both plates? That doesn't make any sense. You should be screws. One of them should be screws. Where the fuck are you plates? Oh my god, is that why production is also a bit ass? So 100 of these and then 250. So like exactly double. I need to check where they went into because this doesn't make any sense. And I'm pretty sure that's why this one is bricked and that's why we're also not producing as much. Because it only, yep. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. So which one did we do the... I should probably empty them at the bottom now. Because otherwise this is a bit dumb. I'm gonna take you... No, you are right. You are wrong. But you're also, like, you're producing this. Are you stuck though? You are. Okay, I'm gonna do that. The noises they make. Really unsettling, but it is fine. It is fine. I'm just gonna... I don't need so much quick wire. Okay. It was the second one, wasn't it? The second one. And then hopefully this should work with a bit more efficiency. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Sometimes, like, when you cannot, you know, like, get the last one. I don't want to redo the... Can you please don't do that? I don't want it. Yes! Okay, got it, got it. So this should work now too. Hell yeah. And we can even increase this one. Because 84, we can do this like definitely full speed. Yes, okay, so every one of these can run at full speed now. Well, not full speed, but 100%, which is great. Which is great. And then how much are we producing? We're producing 15. So that means 30, and then we're dividing it by 3. So it means 10 each. We get 10 bolted plates each, which would put us to somewhere over here. Is it 5? It's not. Is it 7? Okay, 6, 5? 6, 6? Okay, that's good enough, I guess. That is good enough. That is good enough. So we're producing, let me just copy this and put it on the other two as well. Paste and paste. We need 168 screws. I don't know how much these were producing. 168. We need more, please, por favor. All of them. 168. Okay, we're using more summer soup. 168. Right? Sorry, that's the wrong one. 168. Oh! Okay, 168. What's that divided? Something 93. So they only need to do 93. And then we have that. Okay, copy. Cool. And then we're just gonna do this. And paste. Hell yeah. Paste. Oh, it already does that. Okay, that's cool. And you too. And you too. Okay, I'm a big fan of the summer sloop. As of now. I don't know if that will bite me in the butt. But probably because like power consumption is a bit scary if everything is running, which I'm really happy it isn't. I'm very sure that the stuff at the gen thing is also not really running. Okay, cool. So this theoretically can do this a bit less. 5. Do 4, just so we don't have any issues when it comes to the screws again. And it is fine, like we're not losing that much, I think. So it is okay. So we're making 6.64, but only one machine is connected right now to one of them upstairs. So that means we're also just getting 6.64. Why are you not working? I don't really understand. What's the matter? No power? But you are connected. Oh my god, this is not connected. Okay, I see. Oh, I see, I see. I'm just gonna put this onto this one. And then this should work too. 6.66 I said, right? So we can turn this up a bit. I don't know where to. All the way. Okay, this is okay. I think this is fine. I don't know if the beams can keep up. Because I'm not quite sure. I mean, I only have one connected right now. Because I think I only had one that I was able to connect. Or maybe 2. But for some reason I just connected one. 75 is what we need. 75. Oh, wait. Didn't they just produce like 25? 15! No. I had a thing in them, no? 25. You see, this is what, because like this one can only do 100, except I mean, I can turn them all the way. I cannot turn them all the way because we're only gonna do 100, obviously. Otherwise, you know, that would be a bit ridiculous if we would do 108. This is better, right, Gabe? Are you okay? Please? No, this is lovely. Okay, you know what? This is great. So we're gonna do a bit of yeah, generator, coal generator. I'm so happy that I can do this now. I'm so happy. I was excited all day. You know, oh, everything went so great. I didn't have any crash outs today, and now everything is ass. Okay, wait. What do I need? Everything, probably. What do I need? I need more coal generators, which I do have shit for. That's good. I need more pipes as well. Pipes, and more water extractor, which I also have shit for. And then I need more wires. And I do think I'm just gonna take a bit of quick wire for that. I don't need much. And also more concrete. I need a shit ton of concrete, to be honest. A shit ton. And what I don't need is this. And we're gonna use more beams. And what else do I take? That could be kind of helpful. Maybe more beams, because you can never have enough. Okay, great. Let's go. The thing is, I would need to rebuild like the entire thing. And I haven't really thought about a setup yet. I did get some inspiration, to be honest. But I also didn't think that I would have to do this so quickly. Because I thought I would have maybe a bit more time to do it. But it is okay. I guess I had to, you know, like sooner or later I would have to rebuild it anyways and make it a bit prettier. And also a bit more efficient. Listen, I like how it looks, okay? Because I think it has charm, right? Where's my camera also really unfocused now? Please? Can I please get a bit unfocused? Still unfocused. Also my Explorer, I don't really know how to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure you could just probably drop directly on top of it and then dismantle it. But I'm also not sure if that works. Oh, it would work. Okay, but I don't have the space for it. So we're gonna come back. Eventually I will get it. Eventually I will free it. They should make a vehicle that's, you know, if they call it the Explorer, I kind of expect the thing to do everything, literally, and also swim. That doesn't work. That's okay though. That is okay. It makes everything a bit prettier. So how do I want to do this? How do I do it? I do think that pulling it down probably makes the most sense. I saw some people, which I thought was really fucking smart, to build on the water, but like higher up, right? I probably need to buy something from the sink now that I think about it. So if we would just pull a foundation. Let's say we're gonna do 1 or 2 meter. I don't know what I like more. Let's say 2. Okay, let's say 2. But we're gonna start at a higher point. So I'm just gonna put... I could have also just used a 4-1, I know, but I just wanna... No, this is too high, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Or do I want to have it even higher? It would probably make sense to have it flush with the... with this one over here. Or the foundation all the way over here. That would make sense because then I wouldn't have to rebuild everything. I'm just not quite sure if the miners that are positioned... No, they look good. Okay, because I wasn't sure if they are halfway in the ground. So we're just gonna connect the 2 foundation to this one and we're gonna drag it all the way. Maybe? I don't know if I like this, but it would make stuff a lot easier because then I don't need to have conveyor belts down. I don't think this is bad. No, I do think this is okay. This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. And then so we're just gonna drag this as much as possible. Because I also want to have this as big as possible so we can get as much power as possible. Right? Right. Right. But I need to find a way up there without... Maybe I should... No, it doesn't make sense because we need to make it a bit wider as well. I need to have a middle though. And I'm not quite sure where that middle is gonna be yet. Just because I'm not quite sure. Maybe I should place the water things to see. Because obviously we won't be able to place them right here. Right? But we would be able to place them here. Or do I just put them like on the water? So we would start from the back. And then I use the longest point. I think that's smart. I think that is smart because we can add on later anyways. But like the, laying the construction or like the ground is the most important. So we're just gonna use... please! I'm just gonna pull this a bit more to the right. I don't know if this is the center of the... I'm not quite sure. Are you good, Herbert? Are you happy? I'm happy for you. I'm not happy. Thank you so much for asking. Everything is a nightmare, disaster. Ever since I started fucking with the trucks. For some reason, maybe that was already a bad omen. Maybe I should have just ended stream then and there. And should have went back to bed. Okay, so this is definitely the widest, like the longest part of the lake, right? So this is gonna be our middle, like this one is gonna be our middle, I think. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. How long do I... 6? Okay. We can probably fit more. Like in, maybe we're gonna do 1 more. Let's say 1 more. And then to mark that this one is the middle platform. This one is... one of them is the middle platform. I'm not quite sure yet. This one maybe? Let's say this one is the middle one. I'm just gonna put a pole down so I know that this is the middle. Maybe I should put it like, just like all over the place so I know for sure. And then we're just gonna fill this in. And then I need to make a plan because like the problem is now. How much space do I give myself in the middle? Let's say 3. Let's say 3 foundations are gonna be the middle. Like as a walkway. I could have done it as a walkway. I should have also... I wanted to do this in... What's it called? I wanted to do this in concrete. So it looks... Because I don't know why, but I'm just a very big fan of concrete. Because I think it looks really slick. Like from all the options we have. I don't know if there are more options if you eventually, get to phase 2 as well. Probably. I could imagine there are more custom... I mean, no, it doesn't matter. Does the, awesome shop get more stuff that you can buy once you go up into higher phases? I need to be a bit more careful with the concrete because I know I have like a big amount right now, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough forever. This is fine, just gotta do it from here. Okay, good enough. So we're gonna have 3 whites. How long are the generators? because I need to take that into account. I think they're also, let's say 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, so they're 3 wide as well. Or like long. And they're 1... No, they're a bit more than 1. Because this one is already on the edge, I guess. But that's not going to be the problem. Like, the problem is the, you know, length from the middle to the end of the platform. That is really important. And that's going to be 3. Maybe, like, let's say 4, just to give myself a bit more space to work with. But I don't know if that's actually going to work out for what I want to do, or if that's going to be too much. No, I think it's fine. I think it is fine, because the water extractor things, like, for them it doesn't matter. Because, like, at first I thought we need to build them obviously at the end of the thing, but that's not true. We need to build them directly underneath the generator. That's the easiest, probably. I just don't know how to do the pipe work yet, but that's, you know, we get there when we get there. So these ones are, this is the middle, and let's say this is the middle, and this is also the middle. Because we have like 3 width, right? I'm just placing them all over the place, so I know for sure that this is the middle. I could also do this a bit smarter, but it's fine. Okay, cool. And then we set 3 width, which would be this. This would be 3. So do I want to give myself a bit of wiggle room? Yes, definitely. I'm gonna start at the very end, which I didn't build yet. Because I obviously need to have some pipes, like, come out of the floor. I have a kitty on my chest. Oh my god! I'm so happy for you. I don't. I have no one. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't even have food. I don't know what I want to cook later. Maybe some potato? You got me? You're my kitty? You want to sit on my chest? I've had food multiple times. Yeah, but like, you make curry. I don't want to have curry. I want to have something else. Can you make me something else? I don't know what though. Sushi? What about sushi? Amongst other things, yes. Okay, listen, if you can, Ethan, if you can make me some sushi, I'm fine. I'm fine with that then. I just ordered a baked potato. I cannot make sushi this week with like fresh fish or just like normal veggie sushi. Also, I feel like the fan blowing on me is making me a bit sick. Is this 3 width? Let me check. This is the 1, 2, yeah. Okay, but I want to have a bit of wiggle room. So we're gonna add a 4th one. Just because I know I need to, sorry. I forgot that you can only go 10 in advance and not longer. Okay, cool. We're gonna have like a mega thing. Do we? I mean, I also need to supply the, you know, the right amount of coal. So maybe I will definitely not be able to make this infinite right from the get-go, but maybe I should do the math. I know there's another source over there. Let me just like quickly see, because obviously we can only have, you know, as much as we have coal. And I don't know if there's another one that I missed, except the one that I haven't really blown up yet. So one of these at full speed uses 37.5. That's so little. And you are MK1. We're gonna turn you into MK2. Next time we're gonna do that. So that means we have 600. No, these, because these are. What are you? Are you normal? I think they're normal. Normal. Okay, both of these probably are normal. So that means we would have still 600 combined with these two. And I think this one that I haven't blown up yet is also a normal one. This one. So that means we would have another 300. Which, yep, I blew myself up. Which means that we have 900 in total. Right, you're normal? Normal. Oh, wait, there's another one. Okay. So that means we have 1200 in total. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I'm so scared. So scared. Kitty is EP. I'm also EP. I also want to eat. Please, someone release me from my prison. Hello, my friend. Hello, crying angry baby. How are you doing? How was your week so far? How angry and how crying are you? Hello, Herbert. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I needed that to uplift myself. Okay, so we have, what did I say? 1200, right? So let's say 1200 divided by 37.5. So we could have 32. 16 on each side. I don't know if the water's gonna be enough for that, but again, we will see when we get there. Kitty is Eep. Okay, you already said that. Already said that. I'm angry whole day in the heat and I want from me even more. You should quit. You know what? You should quit. Become an OnlyFans model. Sell your feed online. I heard it's like a very good business. And then just vibe. You know, just live your best life doing something. You know what? I think as a little bit of guidance, probably I'm just gonna put... we're gonna make this a bit prettier eventually. I just want to have this as guidance. And let's say, what did I say? This one is the 1, 3. We only need 3, right? But I wanted to have 1 as wiggle room, so we're gonna put this down. For some reason, this looks bigger than I think I need. If I put this, like, let's say in the middle of it, right? Right here. Okay, so we have even more. What am I? Oh! This one is the one. I see. That's why it was bad. Okay. So we're gonna put this as far back as possible. As far back as possible. Okay. I'm just gonna nudge it. Like this. Yep. E. I said she was eeping. No, she's actually eeping. Oh, you just said Kitty is eep. I didn't know. You know, sometimes you need to use words. Actually, sometimes you just need to use words. Give me a second. I need to because the fan is like a bit too cold. Because I can feel my throat starting to hurt for some reason. You can send me a sample. I'm professional evaluator. I don't have feet. Potatoes don't have feet. Okay, so I unfortunately can't show you anything, but maybe you're gonna find someone else that is willing to do that. Is this too white? Do I want to have wiggle room in the back too? Let's say yes. Let's say yes, okay? I'm gonna position this a bit better because I would like to be able to go around the entire thing if I want to, for no reason at all. Like literally there's no reason for me to wanting to do that. Just for, you know, shits and giggles. Okay, so I would like to nudge you a bit back. I think this might be good, but I'm also not quite sure. What if I do it like... This is better, I think. This is better, right? Because I need to keep in mind that I want to have the pipe come out of here. And I don't have... Oh, I don't have the wall thing yet. Fuck. I should go home. I should go home because ultimately I would like to have the pipe come out here and then go into the ground. And then, you know, we have the things on the ground. Let me just put all of these down for now. Or at least as many as I can make. My question is also like, how do I want to do it with the... Oh my god, you're already not aligned. You're already not aligned. How many do I have now? I think maybe... I don't know. I honestly don't know how many I have. I'm gonna check in a second. But I want to build as many as I can for now. And maybe I should have counted. Okay, so this is as many as I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have 7 right now. But I would also, like, obviously have to dismantle them. Maybe I should do that because then I can... Does it make sense to have them already left and right? Probably. Or that doesn't matter? I'm not quite sure. What are you making? Well, I need to... Okay, I have 6 right now. I need to redo my code generator thing because I ran out of power. And so I need to make this bigger. I wouldn't say prettier, okay? Because I feel like when it comes to prettiness, this is peak, right? But definitely I need to make this more efficient, which is not a problem. So we have 4 things. So like 2 per side, which is okay. 2 per side, 300. So we could use 1 in the merger. In my head, I'm just, you know, do I have anything in here that maybe helps me? I need to get the, no, okay, whatever. I need to buy the pipe stuff that goes through the floor and then come back. But I can already disassemble these ones. And hope, I hope my pockets are empty enough. Sorry, didn't want to beat you up. Just bad habits. Bad habits. Because then I can rebuild them. Do I build them left and right already? I think so. I think so, because then I at least have them already symmetrical and I can build them like, you know, how I would want to build them. And I don't, because I feel like if I just put all of them on one side, it's gonna be a bit annoying to, you know, set up. So we're just gonna do it symmetrical for now. And this one, these are 7. I don't know if like to the front, if they will be 16. If we don't hit 16 on each side, that's also fine. Because like, if you think about it, right? How much does one of these produce if they run at full power? Does it tell me? Target. So like they do 107. Well, they can't run at full power. We have to do it like a bit less. Because like, let's say 240 because of the thing. So 180. And if we would do 180 times, can I just use X? Probably not, right? Because I don't know what I bound my this. What did I say? 32. We're gonna have 5,760 megawatts, which should help me power everything, literally everything. Okay, rebuilding this on the other side. Wait, I needed to do, this is 3 already, and then just a 4th one. And then we can connect it to the front and build a bit of the railing as guidance. I mean, do I really need it as guidance? I don't know how far back I want it, because I don't know how far back the other thing is. But I can check that. So it is like roughly in the middle of it, which is great. Because I don't know if it's gonna, oh, it does mirror it. Oh, that's also great. So it was like roughly in the middle. I don't know if it was this one. We can check, so this is definitely not in the middle. Give me a second. This is the middle, right? And this is, okay, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. So we can all, like, build all of them the same way. I really do hope that this works out the way I want it to work out, because I'm not quite sure. I am not quite sure. But we're gonna see. Okay, no materials. That's okay. I'm gonna go home. Let me just put all my shit in a box so I can take more materials from home. I'm gonna go home. More concrete. I don't know why I have coal in my pockets, but fine. More concrete we need. And more... would I be able to build the water extractor? That's a very great question. No, I need more bolted plates. Okay, we need... Can you guys remember that? Bolted plates. Concrete. And what else? Cables. What else? Is that it? Oh, the whole pipe thing. The whole pipe thing. Sorry, I had to leave. I had to put my cat in her room. Did you explain to me what you are making? Yes, I did explain to you. I am making a better power, like a coal generator factory, so we can generate more power, because I'm lacking power at the moment. Because I like expanded my factory a bit and now I crashed my entire power system. So we need to redo it and make it more efficient, so I can output more power and produce more things. Plates, concrete, cables, whole pack thing. What is whole pack thing? What did I say? Whole pack thing? I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, the floor thing. The floor thing when I need to get to the sink. Do I have coupons? Do I have them in the thing? Coupon? Yes, I have 5. The whole, because I need the whole pipe. The pipe hole thing, so I can use the pipes through the foundation. And then have the water extractor run under them. I promise to God, if I go back to the lake and I put a water extractor below the foundation and it doesn't fit because I didn't measure shit, I will end stream and we're gonna... I will end stream and we will come back on Friday. My goodness. Fuck me, like doing this the old-fashioned way. Okay, but I need to, otherwise it's gonna, you know, pop the system again. Okay, do I have solid biofuel? Biofuel? I do. I don't. You know what? You're gonna run on this, okay? Give me my coupons. Fuck you. Why did you not do shit? Oh wait, I think it wasn't enough. Okay, that's fine. Do I have enough for the shop? I need this. Oh my god. Everything is bad today. I shouldn't have streamed. I should have just like listened to my guts and I should have like just went to bed. And that's it for today. Customizer, where is it? Organization? Nope. Management? Yes, okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. Do I need to have the wall attachment, the pipe? You know what, we're just gonna buy it for good measure because I don't want to risk having to run back again. And it is fine. I'm just gonna feed the... Like, I'm gonna feed the sink eventually and then we're gonna have more fluffing. Do I have coupons for Walmart sale? Yes, I do. You guys have a Walmart? Wait, why did my filter just go on? I don't know if you guys saw that, but the poison filter just popped up. Did Herbert fart? Is he like underneath and he just farted? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, what did I need? Concrete, bolted plates. That I should have enough of that. Cables. Cables, concrete, bolted things. Did I even buy? I did. Okay. Hello, Herbie. Gonna take this with me. This is just screws. What do we have in here? Frames. I also needed frames, I think. So just gonna take a bunch of these. What do I have in here? Nothing. Oh, this is connected to that thing. I see. This one I need nothing of. This one I need concrete. What did I say? Concrete, plates, cable. Plates, more plates, other different weird plates, concrete, cable. Where do I have cable? Okay. No. I don't have cable here, I think. Fuck. It's fine. We have cable on the other side. Let me just run back again. Let me just run back and forth because, you know, why not? Why not? AJ, the baked potato, what did you get it with? What is it topped with? Cream cheese. Bacon. Onions. Maybe? Normal cheese? What is your go-to baked potato order? Which one of you has cables? Oh my god, you have a shit ton of cables. I don't need so many. I'm just gonna take a bit. Not so many. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm also gonna take a bit more copper. No, I actually don't need that many copper sheets, to be honest. Because they are fine, in my opinion. But you know what? Better safe than sorry, I guess. Better safe than sorry. I asked you, what is your go-to baked potato order? Like, what did you get? Cream cheese, bacon, onions, maybe? What would I put on mine? I would definitely bacon, definitely cheese. Also definitely like the crispy you know, the fried onions for sure. Or green onions, depends. Like the spring onions. Cream cheese, I'm not quite sure if I'm actually a fan of that. On what hamburger? No, baked potato. If I would get a baked potato. I don't think I had a baked potato like a lot in my life so far because it's not really a thing here, at least not where I've been so far. So I never really had like a lot. Would you like to see my potato? I would like to see a potato, yeah. Sure. If you want to share that with me, I would like to see all the potatoes. Every single one. Oh my god, am I gonna make it? Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, next thing we will put down. Where is it though? Logistics? Yes. Okay, pipeline, whole floor. Floor hole. Does this match? You know what? We're gonna put it over here, but I'm also kind of intrigued to see if it does match. If I would put it here. It does. It does. It does. Okay, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I didn't even take into account that they obviously don't really make sense down. This is prettier, no? This is definitely prettier than this. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, I didn't really take into account that obviously the water extractor, I need to build a lower platform too so I can just work on it. Because otherwise I'm gonna have an issue because the water extractor, I mean, are they as white as a thing is? That's a very great question. I don't know the answer to though. Just gonna do this one because I just need to work on it. And we're gonna do it in the middle because obviously I don't want to have... Where's the middle though? Great question. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over... You know what? I'm gonna go this way just to make sure that it's actually not in the way. Because I don't wanna, you know, accidentally have to do all of this again. This is gonna be temporary anyways. Okay, so let's say we're using this to go down. This doesn't... Okay. How do I make this straight? How do I... Because, like, I don't... You know, like, if I put down the water thing, I don't really know where it could fit. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to match this up now? Give me a second. We can make this work. We can... Yep. Wait. Wait, I just need to... Okay, lock it. And now we're gonna evaluate. Whew! Potatoes in our chat. Okay, let me... Oh, sorry. Let me see. That's Spotify. That's the game. Let me see. My god, I have so many messages. Do you mind if I share with the class and dissect what you have on there? Because it looks a bit weird. I probably don't, right? Do you? Do you? I'm gonna open it big. Because obviously I want everyone to know what you kind of disgraceful thing you're eating. Never mind, I cannot share this for some reason. You are not allowed. You are not allowed to have this shared with... It just like... It looks ass, guys. Okay? You are not missing anything. It looks really bad, to be honest. It's kind of iffy. Can I open this in thing? Yes. Okay, we're having a different... Whatever. Let me show you what he got. Let me show you. How do I... This is the wrong one. This is me. Give me a second. What if I put this in here? And then we're gonna do it again. Give me a second. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What even is there? Let me see. Because I don't know. Why is this open now? Piss off. So what's the brown? Oh, that's the baked potato. Is that a sweet potato? Is that a sweet potato? I planted 6 rows of potatoes on my garden. Would you like to be introduced when they are brought out of the... Yes! Yes, I would like to be introduced to them. Every single one. I also want to know the backstory. More potatoes is always good. That's what I'm saying also. That's what I'm saying. We should unite the potatoes more. We should do we should have a campaign about how to get more potatoes. Stretch a pipe down and align it based on a pipe. Yeah, the problem is that's what I wanted to do. I'm going to show you why that didn't work. Not at all. Well, I don't care. What is this crime? Do I see olives? Olives? No, I think... How do I... Okay, can you guys see my mouse? Because I cannot see... Wait, what if I put OBS over here? You cannot see my mouse. You can. Okay. I think this one... This is like pepperoni or jalapeno. Not quite sure, but this is that kind of shit. This is the baked potato, which looks like a sweet potato because for some reason it is purple. Then we have corn, which is a very wild choice. Are these croutons? Or is this like something chicken? And then we have gherkins and normal cucumber. Bro, this looks so weird, AJ. I can't lie. Like, none of this makes sense on a baked potato. Except, I mean, the croutons, no, not really, to be honest. Not really. Nothing on here makes sense. Nothing. Absolutely fucking... I don't even know what the sauce is, but that looks weird. That looks really... Looks like a weird sauce. I can't lie. What is on there? Chicken tikka? Okay, you know what? Yeah, the chicken maybe, but everything else is like really weird. It's a paprika. Yeah, well, that's like... I don't know what that is. That's cheese. Oh. I'm not sure what I'm looking... Or what I'm looking or what is... Is it eaten with? Well, this is just like, this is the meal, I think. You don't eat anything with the baked, like the baked potato is the thing, you know? But also AJ is really weird, so I'm not quite sure if he might eat something with it. Because like, he eats multiple sources of carbs in one. Like, do you, Crying Angry Baby, do you also eat multiple sources of carbs? Like, let's say you have some pasta, but then cannot be nudged, why not? Like, let's say you have some pasta, right? And then you also have breads. Is that something you do? Or you have rice and you have pasta at the same time? Which is so weird. Like, no one does that. Except the British for some reason. Okay, I cannot copy that. Why can I not nudge you? Is it because you're not on the grid? Is that it? But I cannot put you on the grid, so how does this work? Okay, building cannot be nudged. So you need to go down. I think like one thing that I could do, because like the problem is I cannot drag the pipe down, simply because it doesn't, you know, like this is really funky, except now I have the foundation, but I cannot make, like, I don't know. Is this straight now? No, this is definitely not straight. Okay, this would be, okay, well, straight is something different. This is straight, no? This is perfectly straight. Okay, so I'm gonna put this down, just so I have a bit of guidance. And then we're gonna see again with the water extractor. Because this one needs to, yes, exactly. It needs to exactly match up. Like so. Oh, this snaps now. Okay, great. And I'm gonna put this, because it also needs to go a bit back, like this. Maybe? Maybe not. Who knows? We're gonna see. Is this perfect? No. Should I redo it? Yes. I mean, honestly, this is like pretty straight, no? I mean, it has a bit of a turn in it. So I guess if we put this like one more back, let me snap this to here. And, oh, I cannot be nudged. I forgot. Fuck. Let me still snap this to here, and then, okay, never mind then, I guess. Never mind, we just need to, yep, match this up, but like a bit further back. Like, I don't know, like, I know what we're gonna start over. We are gonna start over, because if we have the top, then it should be relatively easy to match it. So let's do this again. This was straight. This is pretty straight, if you ask me. Okay, cool. Nope. Cool. And then the water extractor again. And we're just gonna put this a bit further away. Like, I guess the problem is I cannot look up because I cannot, well, I can. Like this. This is better, no? Let's see. Let's see if this is actually better. Yes, I like this way. Yeah, you know what, this is like still, okay, whatever. It's good enough for me. It is good enough for me, and that's all that matters. That is literally all that matters. The problem now is, though, is it wider than it is long? It is, so it would make more sense to have them like this, right? It would make more sense. Or this is like bigger. Fuck. Okay, so this doesn't really match. Fuck, okay, I need to think about this. I mean... No, because like one of this can power 3 generator. So we don't need one for every, we need one for every third. So that's making it a lot easier. Let me put down the holes in the floor so I know where everything goes, because then I can actually think about it. And we need to find a way on how to... I have an idea. I have an idea on how I want to do it. I don't know if this is going to work because the pipes are a bit weird to put down in like a good way because they need to clip to something. Obviously, it's a bit hard when there's nothing to clip to. Nothing to clip to, but I have an... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god. I have it in my head. What did you guys were talking about? Sorry, I missed a bit. I have rice and pasta. I'm not some kind of predator. Okay, but you're still weird. Still weird. I really don't bother myself with food. I just eat whatever I have mood for. Fair. But like, I still think, you know, having multiple things of carbs is just wrong. In like the same meal, like you get carbs overloaded. You just absolutely get carbs overloaded, and then you're gonna have an upset tummy, and no one wants that. And then he's gonna cry again. He's already gonna cry because... Wait, this is not the same distance, is it? Is this the same distance? It should be. Okay, so this... Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I think it's fine. We're just gonna do fuck shit, you know? This should be fine. Okay. Here's my genius idea, guys. Here's my genius idea. Let me get down so I can explain to you. But pasta will only be consumed with garlic bread. No! Pasta will be consumed with itself and sauce. But no garlic bread, bro. Like, that's a crime. That's so weird. Oh my god. You are so weird, HJ. And you know, that's okay, I guess. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to live with yourself. Listen. This is great. I don't know if this works the way I want it to work, to be honest. We're gonna see, because like my plan is now to put in a junction. This one, for example. And then we're gonna do it like... I cannot see absolute shit. We need to put it like right in the middle of this. The problem is I don't know if I would actually be able to connect it to the thing now. So let me see. Oh my god, my Explorer is there. My Explorer is still there. Let's see if I... Because I don't think this works. No. No. Okay, so we need to have this a bit like further down, which is like so tricky. But I have a different idea. I didn't get my bell peppers. I'm very upset about that. And I already reported her to the German Engineering Association. I don't even think we have that, do we? This is worse, Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. What do you mean this is worse? Let me cook. Okay, let me actually cook. I haven't listen, I do have an idea. This is not really straight. Is this straight? I mean, if you look at it from like here, it's really straight. Let's say this is straight, okay? Let's just say that this is the straight. The straightest anything can like be. And then we're gonna put this like halfway, I guess. Would make sense, right? And then now is where the magic happens, okay? Now is where the magic. We're gonna do this obviously. Everything has to be straight. For some reason, it's Pride Month again, and everything is straight. For no reason. I should make wonky builds just for Pride Month. Yeah, bread plus pasta is weird as fuck to be. Thank you so much. Never seen it. Won't there be too much pressure on the pipes? What do you mean with too much pressure on the pipes? So like, okay, hear me out. What we're doing is, because like again, one of these water extractors can fuel 3 of the generators, because this one is producing 300 something water and they need like whatever it matches. Okay, so 1 per 3, because I also have, right? I'm lying. I think I'm lying. Never mind. Give me a second. I think I'm lying. Am I? No, because I do... How much do you produce? Okay, so... The thing is, one of this overclocked does 300 cubic meters, I think is like the, you know, the thing. Cubic meters per minute. And one of the generators, if it would run at full speed, would be 113 cubic meters. So if you're gonna tone it down, so everyone just consumes 100, then one of this can fuel 3 of the generators, which is great, because I'm just gonna set up this kind of pipe for, you know, every 3, so every 3 are connected like this. And then what we're gonna do is we will put one of the water extractor down, but we obviously need to line it up again, and my vehicle is in the way, so let me just like quickly get rid of that, because otherwise it's gonna piss me off the entire time. I hope I had enough space in my pants. I did. Oh, I did. So now I just need to have this line up again, which is gonna be an issue because I am dumb as shit and I got rid of this. But we can just easily do this. And then we're gonna hold straight, cool, very straight, and then we're just gonna match this up again. And then this is like literally perfect. This is literally, is this perfect? I think it could be like a bit more. I'm gonna nudge your mom, bro. I'm gonna nudge your mom. Maybe this? Okay, well, I just built it. That's too, I guess that's too far back, but it's also fine. The only problem that we're having now is that this might need to, because I'm not quite sure how high this is. This is definitely higher than 10 meters. So we need to have a pump on every single one of them. But that's okay, I think. That is probably a-okay. Maybe. We will see. What were you talking about? If you look at it from this angle straight, is it not what you want to hear from an engineer? Hey! Okay, we, like my engineering just works on vibes. And that's it. You know what? Maybe this is not that bad to have in the middle as well, in case I need to do some maintenance. So we're just gonna have one path like this. But for both sides. Like, well, I need to have this 3 wide as well. Or I need to have this 3 wide as well, just for maintenance reasons. Like, imagine one time I need to come down here and do something. Right. So this is amazing. And so I need to do this for everything else. Everything else. See, there was a yeah. No, well, yeah, I guess it is a measure of a pressure thing. Yeah, because you need to have the pumps to push it up if this is higher than 10 meters. I'm not quite sure. You can obviously do the math. We could also just connect it and hope for the best, I guess. But the problem is this is not enough yet. I need to think a bit. I need to think. So question is now, how do I make this the exact same for all of these? I'm just gonna do the same shit, no? Oh, I love that it is nighttime right now. This is gorgeous. Amazing. This is exactly what I needed because it should show me. It should show me. Is this straight? Guys, what do you think? No. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Reset. Restart. Can you please look this way? Because I wanted to do H. Okay, and then we're nudging it a bit to the front. This side is straight, this side is straight. Okay, great. Perfect, even. And then we're just like hoping for the best, that this one shows up as... It doesn't. Okay, but that's fine. We're just gonna measure with heart and luck. Oh, good, because the vibe served us so well on peak. You just jumped off of everything. That wasn't my fault, bro. You were just like, okay, I've got to, you know, just jumping off the cliff right now for no reason at all. Let me just do this really unnecessary thing. For, again, no reason at all. Fuck me, why can this not... Okay, this is pissing me off because I would like this to be, you know, the same distance as this one. Because I think this one is obviously great. But it doesn't match up, which is an issue. Because, like, why the fuck, you know? Like, why does this not show me that it snaps? I know it's, like, really far away, but it is, I guess, what it is. But if you put this a bit higher up, like here... I mean, at the end of the day, no one's gonna look at this, right? No one is gonna look at this, hopefully. Again, we're not gonna look at this either. This looks fairly similar. Still a bit wonky, but it is what it is. It's what it is. And now we're just gonna put another one of these things down. Oh my god. And we can actually have the snap. Kind-ish. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. See, now we're talking. Now we're actually engineering. Oh my god. Now we're actually engineering. And then I just need to put... but I wanna try first to see if it does it without it or not. No, I needed this one. Oh, I needed this one. And then we're just gonna drag this all the way to the very end. Can you copy, design, and replicate it all? I could, but I don't have it unlocked. Like, you need to have one of the milestones, which I could, like, unlock, and then I could copy that. That is definitely true. Do I want to? Probably not. I can, like, just gonna redo it whenever, because I don't want to go home now and do that shit. Because I'm already... You know, today was really long. I was struggling so much earlier. And I just, honestly, I would have ended, like, stream by now already because it is past my time. And I should probably do that so I can just like chill. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. But I want to like finish this, I guess. And that's why I'm just, you know. Is this straight? I mean, it only made the thing longer. It's not really, I guess. I guess this is straight and this one is also straight. So this is fine. Yep, and you're going at the bottom and then we're gonna copy you again. And like, let's say roughly here, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna, if I eventually have the blueprint thing unlocked, I'm just gonna do it that way. The question now is though, does this align with the other side? No, yeah, obviously it doesn't. So we need to find our own distance again. Maybe over here. That's a bit too far away, no? I mean, does it matter? Probably not. Is it gonna piss me off? Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna redo it. Don't believe her, she got me killed. How did I get you? Bro, you literally just yoinked yourself off of every single cliff. Like, who made it to the top all the time? Me! I did it! I did it! Literally me! This is probably the same. It's whatever. It's whatever. If I eventually have the blueprint thing, I'm just gonna do it. It's so far away! Oh, no, this is gonna piss me off. My god, I know myself. I just know myself and it is gonna piss me off bad. So I have to redo it. It's like just an annoying, like it's annoying that you cannot really nudge these. And I could probably do it like this. Right? This way? That's hopefully, oh, that's maybe too close, but if it fits, we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, cool. So we have 2 down already. There were only 6 well, there's 1 7, but I wouldn't be able to connect it to anything, so we're just gonna carry on. Carry on my wayward son. There will be peace when you're done, or whatever. I had to rest. Don't you cry no more. Okay. Cool. And this one should just, yes, great. This is amazing. Okay, cool. So we have these ones hooked up. My question is, anyway, I'm leaving you for Windrose with James. No, that's crazy. Why are you so mean to me? That is crazy. I hope you have fun though. I hope you have a lot of fun. Like, can I? That's my question. Must snap to a wall or similar. Well, this is a floor. Does this not work? Can these not snap to... Oh, these ones work though. Okay, but that doesn't really help me, does it? So why... Because like these ones are also wall outlets. So why do the double ones not go through that? Does it say anything about it? Attaches to a wall, has 1 connector on each side of the wall. Okay, well, whatever then, I guess. Whatever. We're just gonna daisy chain them. I mean, this would work anyways, but I would like to have at least 1. Because, like, otherwise... no. We're connecting this to this. And this to this. And then we're gonna put 1 wall connector. Here, and then 1 more connector exactly on the yep, that's where I wanted to go. That is where I wanted to be, exactly on the other side, so it is past the thing. It should be this is a bit weird, is it not? I'm just gonna put it down here, and then I will connect I swear to God, I swear to God, I will connect this one to this, and this to this, and this to this, and then everything is a bit prettier, you know? Everything is a bit prettier, and then we're gonna make it real ugly, because I've got to put 1 big pole in the middle, and have this and this hooked to this, and we're gonna drag this to the front, because we obviously need to connect it to the mainland. Wire too long, your mom is too long. But that also requires me to put the bridge a bit longer, layers in a way, and I also need to get rid of the water extractor. And then we can get to the, well, the pipe work is already done, which I'm really happy about because it is a very clean solution compared to whatever the fuck I did here. Okay. So we don't really need to worry about that. The only thing now we need to worry about is the coal shit. And it said 30, well, I need to, because I don't think I need to have everything hooked up. So maybe one left and one right. Gonna see where we get there after I have unbuilt all of the billion gazillion pipes. I'm definitely just gonna pour one big conveyor belt to the front. Oh yeah, no, it does work because one of them, or like, yes, one of them does 300, I think. Because right now they're doing 150 and they are normal ones. So if I put an MK2 on there, it should be 300. And one of the generators, they use a 37.5 if I put them at full speed. So that should work. We would be able to hook up 10 to one mine, basically. Which is perfect. I'm just gonna do one left and one right. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do, I think. That is not what I wanted to do. And I also need to do the power thing a bit differently. Because I have something else hooked up, but I think this goes up there somehow. And nothing else is connected, so I can just like get rid of everything. Literally everything. Oh my god. This was beautiful. You know, I was really pumped when I did this, to be honest. I still am. I still think it's cool. I just wish it would have been, you know, able to scale. Because that would have been a bit messy. But like obviously this solution is much cleaner. This is definitely much cleaner and way easier to scale. And I like, you know what? I don't really like it. I like the jank. I like the jank. I like the spaghetti. I like everything looking a bit wonky left and right. You know, because it has charm, right? It just has charm. I have too much in my pants. Because I don't need... I could put something in my storage again. This one, for example. This one for sure. I also don't really need the biofuel. At least for now. I also don't really need this or coal. And what is in here? More coal. Great. There's more. You know what? I'm going to put the coal in here. For now. And then we can get back to... I know I could have just like dismantled them all with the, you know, like the thing. But I'm just scared that I would have hit everything. And there are just too many different elements for me to use the filter in this. And so I just did this a long way. But oh well, we got there. We got there in the end. And hopefully now I'm able to actually upgrade these ones to MK2. Yes? And then you too. Okay, cool. Cool. And then we're gonna do you at full speed. That's 300, which I already calculated because I'm a smartass. And then I will connect because we don't need this anymore. So all of this can also piss off. Right, this one too. But I need to leave some of them because again, like there's something connected to one of these power poles. I'm not quite sure which one it is, but I will see that when I get there, I guess. Is it one? It's this one. Okay, so we're gonna leave that one standing. Is there another one on the way down to the shore? This one. Because we also don't need it. Also don't need it. And we also don't need this many. So we could just like instantly connect from here. Sorry, this is, yep, almost from here to here. And so that would be provided by power if it would be, you know. And then we're gonna drag this one all the way to the back and connect the wire too long. The mom is too long, bro. Piss off. I'm just gonna, oh, it's still too long. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the middle then. And then I will connect them. Did it put... Are you okay? Yes, okay. And then I can connect this one to this one and that's great. So they would give each other power if there would be power. This one is full. Yes. So what do we do next? We need to drag... I'm missing... Are you for real? Did I not have like a shit ton of them? What happened? Like, where did I leave them? That's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go back real quick then. Because I need a lot of steel beams. I really did think I had enough. But apparently I was just wrong. And I also don't need to have this many... Weren't there like some dismantling things somewhere? Where are they on the map? Or over here? Dismantle crate. For what though? No idea. No idea. But it's just like one trip home. We have the pipe work done. We just need to do the conveyor belt. And then, does this one look a bit wonky? This one is definitely wonky. Okay. Well, do you know what? There's always an odd one out, right? There's always a weird one. And they're just gonna be that one. And it's fine. I could also just connect the power thing over here. No, it doesn't matter because like the miners need to have power anyways. The miners need... Okay, what was it that I needed? Beams. We need a lot of steel beams. I don't even know how much this is producing yet. Because I also haven't put in the power slugs yet. And we need to fiddle with the settings again. So it only... Did I put the power slugs into the water things? Probably not, right? Okay, so I need to do that. And then we need to fiddle with the output of the generator because they cannot use more than 110 cubic meter of water because otherwise it's going to be too much for the extractor. It is gotta be too much. Can I already leave, like, can I leave something here that I don't need? I mean, I don't need pipe work, right? Do I need it for the pumps? Probably. Probably. I don't need coal though. So this can piss off. I also don't need screws and everything else. I'm too skittish. I don't really know if I need it or not. So I'm just gonna leave it in my inventory. For now, what was I here for? Pipes, frames, something, steel. Do I have enough though? I have this much. I don't know if there's gonna be enough to have more in some of my junk containers over here. This is just for screws. Okay, I do. Great. Great, great, great. I also don't need to have the miner. So I could just put that in here. You here. You could be uploaded. And I'm gonna put the charcoal or the coal in here as well. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Do I need anything else before I need to run back again? What would I need? I mean, we could also do the coal down and then lift it up. That would be a possibility as well, but I didn't really build it for that now. So we're just gonna have it up for now, I guess. But we could technically... So what would I need if I would put it to the... Okay, we have this. I need holes, which we also have enough. We have this, and then I need to have a splitter, which we also have. Okay, so we have everything. Question is, would I want to do that? We could definitely do that to hide it a bit more and make it a pretty. I thought about maybe just like putting them down for now because, you know, who gives a fuck? But also if I like eventually want to rebuild it and make it a bit more neat and have it actually run under the platform, then it would stop my power for some time, I guess, and I just don't want that. So we're gonna do it right from the get-go. Just gonna do it right, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Can I please? I also need to pee, even though I didn't drink that much, but I hope we are done quickly with the power thing, and then I can go and eat something, pee, and just chill in bed and recover from whatever the fuck it was today. Doesn't this look nice? I mean, these ones are not really aligned, but that's okay. That is okay. So let's say we would put a hole down. We would put it here for everyone. Well, not everyone. One of them doesn't get anything. Is this 6? This is 6. Okay. This is... I need more. Fuck. Because obviously I need... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that probably makes sense to run it under then. Because I forgot that I need to have more. Do I... No. Wait. No, that's not true. That is not true. But how do I do that with the splitter? Because I never really... I need smart splitter for that probably. And I don't know if I brought everything. I have 10. So we could... That's more than I need, I assume. Okay, whatever. No, and let me put down the elevator. And then we're gonna put them at the bottom too, just so I know where they come out. And then we could probably, before we connect it to the actual miner, no, this is the wrong way. I'm gonna just like connect everything down there with conveyor belts at the ceiling and the splitter before oh, this one doesn't get one because this one like doesn't have a pipe thing yet. It shouldn't be, yeah, it shouldn't be hooked up to any water. This one is like really funky. Why the fuck are you so funky? That makes no sense. I didn't build you like this, did I? Is it still funky? Yeah, it's still funky. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we're just gonna live with this. Hey, can I get please out of the water? Yeah, but the water. Okay. This is not optimal, but it is what it is. We're gonna run it from the front. And we would need to have... Oh, it's gonna be a bit tough. Because I need to have a smart splitter. What did I say? One of them runs at 300. I also need to put the slugs in these ones. Oh, I need to put all the slugs in. I'm just gonna copy the setting so that I don't have to do this manually. And then if they run at full speed, the miners I mean, it is like 300 per miner. And one of them paste. So it is fine. We could just do this like, yes. I don't know what I'm waffling about, but it does make a bit sense, I guess. So if you're gonna put a splitter, how many splitter would we need? 2. Technically, right? No, 3. 3 at least. 3 smart splitter. It comes in from like here. And we're gonna line it up with the first one. It comes in from over here. Let's maybe put this like this. And then like the first one goes already into the thing. That's great. Then this splitter would run into another splitter. Right? Yes. I mean, now I use like way more than I would have, but I don't want to really use the right side of it. Even though we technically could do that too. Do I like that? Because then I would need to use less splitter. Like my problem is I don't really understand the smart splitter that much yet. Because like I thought there would be maybe an option to be able to say how much the smart splitter is, you know, sending through each output. Just so I can regulate it more, right? Because like if we have this kind of setup and like 300 core come in, obviously the first one, if we would just like have this normally set up with like 3 outputs, the first one would get 100 and the rest would only get 200, which doesn't make any sense, right? Because like the rest needs more than 200 probably. And so I thought maybe I would be able to set precise numbers. So I could tell the splitter, oh, this one only needs like 40 core per minute. And then the rest goes forward and I can do it to the same or like the other things as well. I know it works with the overflow, but I don't know if this is going to be a reliable source for this kind of setup because I can't have any power dips. This needs to run reliably, but also at some point if it runs full, like every single chamber, I don't think it's going to be an issue, you know? I don't think it would matter. So if we set this up, I cannot even reach it. Oh, I cannot even reach it. Let me just, you know what, we're gonna plop down the stairs. Because why the fuck not? 2 stairs, sure. 2 stairs, okay. So we have straight. We're gonna do right overflow and straight any. Because I wanted to fill from the back. Does that make sense? That does make sense. In my head it does. So we're gonna paste the settings. And then we're gonna copy them. Setting copy. Wait. Is that like what? Did I mess up? No, but this like didn't paste. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I am dumb because copy and paste. Yep. Give me a second. So copy again. And then this one obviously paste. Okay, now this works. And I need to drag my little construction a bit. You know, should I leave like another little level here? I feel like that's a bit overkill. I did this one, so we're gonna paste here. Then we're gonna paste here. And here. And then for the last one, we obviously don't need to do it because it only goes to the right. And we're gonna do this with any. And so this should like fill up slowly then. The problem is I need to jumpstart this. I need to jumpstart this, or I need to fill every single... We could do that, to be honest, to help it out a bit. I don't know how much coal I still have, like, somewhere laying around. This is not enough, so we need to do the other side as well. This is not enough, but do I have enough? I shouldn't even have done this. Do I have enough smart splitter? That's a great idea. Oh my god! I built 5,000 foundations. Hell yeah. Okay. Again, starting at the first one, which is not gonna be that one. I know. But it's not. Did I do it like this? I do think so, right? It was, yep, exactly in the middle. Okay, cool. Cool. And then we're gonna do this as well. But also in the middle. Match it up like this. Is that right? It looks right. But for some reason it doesn't match up. Does it? No, wait, what? Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! It cannot... Yes, it cannot match up. Because they're like, oh, yeah, opposite. Obviously, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so we need to put this differently. We need to put this, like, directly in line. This should match up, I think. But I could also put down a lift on all of these, and then it should be easier to line them up. I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't. And the first one doesn't get anything. Because, again, I don't have anything else hooked up. So this one should work. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. I should have exactly enough, hopefully. No, I don't have exactly enough. Fuck, but that's okay. That is okay. How many do we have set up then? 2, 6, 10. 10. That's like more than I had before. Is it gonna be enough for my power supply? Probably not. Again, like, why am I on focus all the fucking time? Can I please? Thank you. But it is okay. I will return eventually with more AI thingies so I can make more of these. Okay. Let's just connect everything now. You go in here, in here. You go in here, and you go into nothing. I just need to remember when I do the settings now that I obviously don't have... I mean, it does... I don't think it matters, does it? These ones are connected. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna cry. Like, today is really not my day. I don't know why that is. Did I have a good day? I don't know. Did I have a good... Can I please... Hello? Please let me out. Can I use the water? The ladder. Okay, again. Trying over. Trying over. So we use left one as overflow and straight as any. Copy. Paste. Nope. Wait, what the fuck? This one is... Oh, sorry. Nothing to the right. Again, copy. Paste. And paste. And then the last one just needs to have... I'm gonna paste and then we're just gonna do this and any. And then it should work. It should fill up, I think. I'm gonna leave the platform for now just because I do think I need to go back eventually anyways. And now all we need to do is hook up the conveyor belt. I should probably put down the hooks in line with this. Just so it runs a bit easier. Over here. And then we're gonna set up another one as well. Why is it not snapping? Hello? It is now. Like there. And we're gonna do another one. And we're just gonna do this like the entire way. I could have also just pulled them with me, right? But like the problem I have is for some reason I'm probably doing it wrong. If I use this now, you know, like the conveyor belts sometimes are a bit funky. Are they going the right direction? I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Wait, let me see. Let me see, because sometimes for some reason they go in the wrong direction and I don't really know why that is. And I figured maybe it's probably a me issue. That definitely is a me issue. So let me just, but also like this I can just make sure that everything is really, really symmetrical because we love symmetry. We love symmetry. Could you please snap here and then you snap to the first one. Cool, 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 cool. And now I'm just gonna, yeah, do it like this and then connect it to over here. Is that connected now though? Yes. So when we start your RuneScape playthrough, RuneScape? Etten, I don't think ever. Honestly. I don't think ever. I have never, AJ already like said something about I should try the new one, but I don't know. I feel like RuneScape is something that you grew up with either, or you like, you know, you won't be able to get into it anymore. And I'm also very sure that people nowadays just play it for nostalgia reasons and not because it's like one of the most amazing games ever. I also think the same about like Skyrim. Obviously, you know, like it is a great game and it's very immersive and it has like a lot of cool features. But I also am very sure that a lot of people just like it so much nowadays because of nostalgia. And I'm the same. I'm the same with like Grounded, for example. I am absolutely the same with Grounded. So I'm not any different because I know that I also just like Grounded so much because of nostalgia reasons, or because I connect like certain emotions with the game because of like certain people. And it is like, to me, it is a perfect game, but I also know, you know, like obviously other people would definitely disagree, and that is fine. That is fine. Okay, question now is, how do I, oh my god, imagine this is like actually in line. I would probably cry. Because out of pure happiness. I don't think this is in line. But we could just pretend, you know? We could just pretend. This is still wonky. Why are you so wonky? Gonna do this. And then I'm also gonna drag this to the front. Okay. Yep, perfect. So I need to get rid of that. That's amazing because I don't have anything in. Okay, that's too much though. I have too many items. I'm gonna get rid of some cable because I'm pretty sure I don't have any cable on my search. That's okay, then we do Star Wars, the Old Republic. What's wrong with you? I'm waiting for Fable, to be honest. And I'm really, I'm so heartbroken to learn that they have simply decided to move the release to February next year. Why the fuck are you over there? That doesn't make any sense. Because, like, you know, just for, oh my god, because they think the game deserves to have its moment. Bro, it's not gonna compete with GTA anyways. Like, the different demographics, okay? I don't think the people who are interested in Fable would be interested in GTA and vice versa. Probably there is, like, a minor or, like, a small circle that will overlap. But the majority is not gonna, you know, the majority is, like... Because if you like fantasy, I don't think you like the brutality of GTA. Maybe I'm wrong. Again, like, I think for a small circle, they do overlap. But I don't think for a majority. And I get it. Like, I get it if they say they want to do it because of award reasons. Because obviously GTA is going to win every single award if it does release this year. But I also think it would be really funny if GTA delays as well. That would be so fucking funny. It'll be delayed until February 27th, so plenty of time for a different game. Etten. This game has 5 phases. I am in phase 1 right now, okay? I am not even close to completing phase 2. I have, like, there's not much time in this year, or like not enough time in this year for me to be able to finish this game. I just want to let you know, okay? So I think I'm good. I think I'm good for the next, like, 5 years probably, when it comes to finishing games. So talk to me again 2030, maybe. I mean, Fable would have no time to be in the spotlight at all because every major news outlet, forum, Discord, etc. is going to be talking about GTA. Yeah, but like, do you honestly think, because like, you know, whatever, great, cool, sure. But I don't even think that people will really care about Fable that much. And I know that sounds probably pretty rough, but if you just look at all the other releases that Obsidian has released as of, you know, lately, like Avowed, for example, got a lot of criticism because it was woke. Because you could say what kind of pronouns you wanted to use, woke. And so that didn't get a lot of, you know, good, like, spotlight. Grounded 2, no one really gave a fuck. Or the content creator played it for 1 day. And then, like, the big ones dipped for good. What else was there? That's about it. They put on, like, the Kiln game, the Kiln pottery game a while ago. Like, all the major games that Obsidian is putting out, they just don't, like, hit for majority. Like, obviously they have their demographic of people who really enjoy them, and that's, like, perfectly fine. But they're not gonna be in the same kind of demographic or like in the same kind of popularity that GTA is gonna be, or like any other major game. You know, even Assassin's Creed, I think, got more, like was more featured on like sites and everything than, you know, any of the Obsidian games that they brought out. And it's, again, it's not me criticizing them or like saying their games are bad, but I just don't think a lot of people actually resonate with the games they put out, and it's like fine. Outer Worlds, for example, too. I mean, I think Outer Worlds were kind of bigger than Avowed, but like, you know, it was like one game compared to everything they put out. People don't care about Fable, but they care even less about it when, yeah, I guess so, but I feel like the devs I feel like Obsidian is just like highly overestimating how many people actually care about Fable. And if they will delay, well, they delayed it to next year, they will probably, you know, have a very hard awakening. Because like, imagine next year is gonna be something like similar to GTA. Like, there will be a game every year. There will be a game every single year that's gonna dominate, even if it is not a, you know, like a big title like GTA. But like, look at Clair Obscur. Took everything. Took literally everything. No one had it on its radar, right? And so there will be just like something every year. And yeah, I get it, but also I'm just pissed because I wanted to play the game. Different sort of games, but nowadays people focus on the newest biggest thing. Every content creator out there's going to be playing GTA 6, streaming it, making videos about it. It's certainly not going to convince them to skip GTA. Yeah, no, that's true. But do you think I think the only kind of content creator that would play Fable when it drops, like, you know, in 2027. When it drops in 2027, the only people who will play it will be the ones that have product placements for the game. Or the people who have like a lot of nostalgia with the game, like the, you know, the previous Fable games, and that's why they want to play it. And it's not, there's not gonna be like any other person who has never even heard of Fable, who's also not getting paid, that will play the game. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't think so. And also the direction, again, like the direction Obsidian is taking, which I am like a big fan of, don't get me wrong, you know, like them being like really inclusive with like a lot of different things. It's really nice to see in 2026, especially because like everyone else is just like, oh no, we're doing anti-woke, and it's just them, you know, just letting you be a man or whatever. And so they're gonna do the same thing to Fable. Like, Fable is gonna be something that the anti-woke people will say, oh my god, this game is so woke, don't play it, because you will be able to romance the same gender, or you will be able to pick your pronouns, and that's like enough for the people to be mad at it and say, oh my god, this is a woke game, right? And so they cannot win. They cannot win. Like, people won't want to play it because of that reason, probably. And it's just like, I think it's just tough. Again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Fable next year is gonna pop through the fucking roof, and it's gonna be the biggest game of that year. I don't know that, right? But also, there will be another Kingdom Come game, and that's also really highly anticipated because people don't really know what it is yet. And then we have the Witcher 3 DLC too. So there's like a lot in the pipeline. Obviously, I don't think a DLC can win. I mean, didn't the Elden Ring DLC win Game of the Year as well? And everyone was like, oh my god, what the fuck is the DLC? So maybe, you know, maybe this is also really fucking crooked. Cool, I put it in the wrong spot. But there's gonna be always, you know, there's always gonna be something. Again, it would just be really fucking funny if if Rock says like, actually, we need more time, and then they also delay it to next year, because then Fable's just never gonna drop. Never ever gonna drop. It will just forever be in the pipeline. But we shall see. We shall see. And I'm also really excited to, you know, like, see what kind of Kingdom Come game it drops. I'm very sure that Luke and Tom will have a cameo at least in it. I don't think they're gonna have big roles, but like, I recently saw a clip of like, people asked Luke if he is in a game, or, you know, like, whatever, just to get some information out of him. and he just like, he tried to avoid the question. Whereas when people ask him if something about the DLCs before they came out, and he was like, no, he's not gonna have a big role in the DLCs. And so people are speculating now that because he was avoiding the question, that he obviously can't say anything because he is like somehow in the DLC, in a new game. But we're gonna see. We shall see. I'm just excited. I hope, you know what? I really do hope it's gonna be Fake. Just a Fake standalone, like they did with The Witcher. And what is it called in English? Because for some reason there's a difference between English and German. I think in English it is called Gwent, right? And in German it is called Gwent for some reason. Okay, cool. This is also hooked up now. So the only thing we need to do is hook up the actual code generator, and then we need to jumpstart it somehow. I'm not really sure how to do that yet, because I didn't really think about that. I could build just like a bioburner, but I don't want to. So this is connected, and this goes up, and this is connected to the down. So I need to get rid of my billion. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave them for no reason. I'm gonna put one on the very edge, and then we're gonna drag this one. No, but can I have the better one? Please? Just because I have a lot of I don't have enough materials. You know what? Actually, fuck me then. Fuck me! We're gonna do it with the wall, because I put out all of my quick stuff, my quick wire for no reason. Okay, we're gonna put you at the corner. Doesn't really matter if you can daisy chain them anyways, right? I would like to put this in the middle though. Wire too long, obviously. Wire too long. Okay. So this is gonna be the real deal. And now we just chain them. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. We're gonna chain them to each other. I also need to connect. Oh my god, I need to connect everything. Sorry. I didn't do the pipe yet either. And I would like to. You know what? I'm just gonna connect it to here because why not? Ultimately, I would want to have it to the floor as well, just so I have as little power as the cable is showing as possible. Question is, do I want to hook this one up? No. I don't want to hook this one up because this is not getting fueled. Okay. And then we're gonna do the pipes. Like so. And everything, the water should have the slugs in them to put out a lot of power. The miners should have the slugs in them to put out a lot of power. Right? So now all we do is we put slugs in here. But we need to be careful because we can only use a certain amount of water. 100 to be exact. I don't know what exactly it was anymore. That's too much. Is it 122? It is 122. Okay, copy settings. And then we're gonna input that to every single one. Paste. Paste. And then we need to somehow jumpstart this. Which I don't really... I should... You know what? I should detach this from the big grid. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to jumpstart this. This is fine. Okay. This is... Did I set them up already? No, because they're 108 and not 100. For some reason, I don't know when that happened or why that happened. Probably copying. Okay, cool. So I just need to get rid of the... I need to disconnect them from the general power thing for a moment so they can only run itself right now. And the minus up there just because I don't want to... I don't know, can I reach that one? Because if I can, then I'm also gonna disconnect it, but I don't think I can reach that power pole. I could. Yeah, okay, you know what, I'm gonna do that. No, they're not running anyways. How do we start this? I need coal. Do I still have some in my inventory? No. Do I have some in here? I do. 300 to be exact. That could be enough. Let me just empty my inventory a bit. You can go in here. You. This one too. Okay, cool. And now I just need to fire them. The water doesn't work. How do we do this now? Because there's no water in here. How do I do this? You're the wrong one anyways. Because like I don't think the water... Can I not see that in the pipe? I do think there is like a setting for that, no? That you can see in the pipe theoretically how high the water is. I'm pretty sure I need to jumpstart them. No, it doesn't really. Okay, whatever. Do you think one fuel biomass burn up could be enough? One? Singular? I'm gonna connect you. Why is my audio tweaking? I'm gonna connect you just like in the middle of it. And then I will put some fuel in here because I have some biofuel. Biofuel. And that's not gonna be enough. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, fair enough. How much do I need? That's a lot. How do we jumpstart this now? How do we jumpstart this? I would probably need to... Okay, we need water in the thing. Right? We need water in the thing. But the water's not working. So what if I... Okay, wait. What if I do this separately? Wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna put the coal into the generator first. And I will just power the water stuff on its own. So we're gonna get rid of this line. Because maybe that's like easier to do. If we just power the water just to get it like starting. Or maybe we're gonna do it like even in increments. Because like once one of them is started, you know, like once one of the sections is running, I think everything is gonna be a-okay. So we're gonna do the right side first. I will put 50 in everyone, because that should be enough to start powering this, and then we can like gradually just add shit to it. 50 in here, and 50 in here. And is it probably gonna have like another dip for the other side? I need to somehow get more coal because it also needs to take some time to fill up with the coal and overflow. Okay, so this has enough now to be able to burn something without the miners running. And then we're gonna check again how much power this would be. If it's... Why are you... Okay. Why are you already consuming something? So like, I don't really understand. Oh, now it's half of it. That's still not... Bro, how many am I supposed to... We could also increase this, and then we have 75. So I need to build 4? Okay, we're disconnecting this side, so only one of them is running. What are you connected to? You are connected to the right side? No, you need to be connected to the left side. We're halving everything. We are halving everything. And now... I know it's still not gonna work, but I want the number to... Because this is like still not half. Is it like connected to each other somehow again? Did I connect these through the... Are they connected in the front? Oh, they are, right? They are with this power line? Or are they not? No, they have two. One for the right side. Give me a second. I'm gonna delete this one then. So we only have half of it, and then I need to build a second one, I assume. And then it should be... Yes, okay, so we're gonna build a second one. And also split the biofuel. And then it should work if we connect this one to here, and then we just start this one. It should work. Great. So these ones can fill with water. I don't think they're gonna be able to actually push it up, right? Gonna give them some time. It's filling. Oh wait, maybe? No. It's not pushing past this point. Oh! It does. But not really efficiently, I think. Let's see if it actually gets to the top. Because we only have limited time for them to work. For them to work. Because I don't have that much biofuel and I don't want to make more. I should have built like a ladder or something so I'm able to get up there a bit faster. Because if they are full with water, then we can just like turn them on separately as well. Have them running for a bit. until they generate the power. Then we're connecting everything else, and then it just like run on its own. I hope so. At least that's my theory. That is my theory. Do they get water? They don't get water. Okay, this makes sense. Yep. So we need to have a pump. That is okay, because I did take that into account. And we're gonna put it like right here. Yeah, you can fit. And I do hope that this is not gonna be too much power and I don't just die from that. I'm gonna connect them to each other, and then I'm gonna connect them to the thing. And that's enough? That is enough. Great, 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 great. Great. So now they should like start filling with water at the top. And then we can turn them on. But I need to have them run on their own power grid for now. And like disconnect them from the other side of the generator. Because I don't think they would be able... I mean, maybe. Maybe. And we need to connect the miner as well. The miners are first though. Because I don't have more coal to put on the other side of this. And then it would take a long time to... So we need to activate the miners first. Did it crash again? No. Right? Still working? Theoretically? Do you get stuff? Okay, slowly, but it is working. Okay, we're producing. So I'm gonna connect this to this now. And everything is still great? Yes? Okay, 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 okay. And this is connected. Is this connected to the end still? No, I didn't connect this. Oh my god, we need to hurry the fuck. Or is it? Are the miners running? They should. No? They should be running. But they aren't. Because... Why? Why are you guys not running? No power. Wait, but you are connected, are you not? Because it... Oh no, because I disconnected... No! Like, look. All of them... Like, everything should be... What the fuck? Right? I feel like I'm missing something. Did the power just not get there yet? Is that a problem? Because these ones are connected. They're connected to that power pole. The power pole is connected to this one. And this one is connected to this one. And this is connected to the rest. Which is this one. And that's connected to... Never mind, am I lying? No! Like, everything should work. But something clearly doesn't for some reason. Something clearly doesn't. Also, you need to be connected to this one. I mean, doesn't matter really. Doesn't matter, but it should still... Why did we have a dip now? Because we're losing coal, aren't we? No, everything is great. Literally everything is great. Everything is awesome. Or is it because the biofuel ran out of? I see. I see. But these ones are producing... They're not. Oh my god, they were turned off. That was the problem. That was the problem. So now they're producing. Hell yeah. Great. And now the miner should also get some power, and they should send in the coal, and then everything is just like running on its own completely. I don't know if I'm really happy with the solution of, you know, just a conveyor belt in the middle with the elevator. But for now, I think that is okay. Are you running? You technically, yes. Great! I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream, fingers and friends. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, Otto. I hope you have a very good night. And I hope you have fun at work tomorrow. I'm so sorry for you. It's a weekend soon, Otto. Hold tight. Hold tight. But I'm also gonna end soon because I just wanted to get this done. And now it is done. And it is, oh my god, it's like 10:30 already. I didn't want to stream this long today because I have work tomorrow. And I don't think that's even worth it eating something now, right? But this works. Right? No fuel. It's on its way. It's okay. It is okay. It is okay. It will get there. It will get there. Don't you worry. It is fine. It will fill with fuel. Please. Please. Just do it. Okay? I don't want to pick something up from at home because I wanted to go bad. Where's the coal at the moment? Is it not distributing it? Oh, because it's in the bag. Fuck me. Oh my god, this is like... Oh. I should head to bed and see if I can stay awake watching the PlayStation showcase. Wait, is it today? Isn't it? Oh yeah, maybe that one is today because I thought of something else. The Summerfest is like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. The other things are on Thursday and Friday, right? The Summerfest, like the Game Fest, and the Xbox ones. That's what I'm really interested in. Because first of all, I want to hear some news about Fable that's not going to come out this year. And I also want to see what else they have cooking. And maybe if we get like some new information on like other games, like Witcher 4, for example. Because I'm also really hyped for that. These past 2 days I went to bed at almost 2 a.m. and my alarm goes off at 7 a.m. I'm so sorry. How do you survive? I also go to bed at like 2 a.m. but my alarm rings at 9 a.m. and I'm basically dead the entire day because of that. So how do you fucking survive on that? And then you go also to the gym? I would be dead. I don't even have like enough energy to like work normally. Going to the gym would be like the last thing I wanted to do. My body's already done for this week. You should have some time off. When was your last time off? Like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I need cable. Or I need cable, but everything else I'm just gonna pop in here because I need a shit ton of core. Every little speck of core that I can find. Hello, Mr. The Professional. How are you doing? How was your week so far? Sorry, guys. I didn't want to hit my table. 1.5 weeks. 5 more weeks. Wait, you already have like your next vacation scheduled in 5 weeks? July 11th? Oh, you told me, right? And I work till August 17th. That's 1 day after my birthday. I finished my computer factory in Satisfactory. What is a computer factory? You're just making computer, or because I don't know if it's possible to have an actual running computer like people do in Minecraft, you know? Because maybe it is. Satisfactory has no boundaries apparently. No boundaries. Where are you going again, Atten? Because you told me, right? I know December is Japan, I think. But I don't know. I have to practice my German with Duolingo. Wait, do you want to go to Germany in the summer? Because I forgot. I'm so sorry. Japan, Korea. Oh, that was in the summer. And December was something else. I see. It's a phase 3 factory. I am not there at all, okay? I don't know what's going on in phase 3. I don't even know what's going on in phase 2 because that's miles away, basically. That is miles away at this point. Eventually I will get there. Eventually, to be honest, like today I did everything annoying that I wanted to or needed to do. And I think on Friday when we continue, I will be able to, like Friday or Saturday, we will be able to get to phase 2, hopefully. Hopefully. Summer's lazy mode. Oh wait, where did I write Japan, Korea? I don't know. I mean, the summer's Korea. I see. Summer's just relaxing. Might meet up with my German friend to do an escape room. She and I are pros. I highly doubt that. You know? I really do highly doubt that. I don't know why, but I feel like you're not made for that. You know? We share like one brain cell. And to be fair, I feel like I'm also really good in escape rooms. And I'm definitely not lying. Sometimes, especially when stuff is really on the nose, I have an issue with that. Because I always look for the... Oh my god, do you see that? That's what I built. I always look for like really hidden and twisted stuff. And when it's like super on the nose, I have an issue with that, unfortunately. Okay, so the back is running. That's good. We've won every escape room. We or her? We or her? What is it? No, these are not full yet, but I can just help them. And then all of these should run as well. And then we can connect the other side too. And then everything should work. Right? Yes. So you work again. All of this should work. For now. Great. They're using a maximum of 200. That should be enough to supply. I'm not going to connect the other side yet, but I could fill them already. With, I mean, obviously I need to put more of the water pumps, I see. So that's what we're gonna do first. Oh, these ones are already full. That's great. That is great. So these ones are full. I would need to connect them, but I need to do the bottom first. Also, while hurting my feelings. I'm just trying to be real, you know? Just trying to be real. No, obviously know that you're super fucking smart. And you would be able to do an escape room all by yourself. Right? All by yourself. Are you a funky... Nope, that's the wrong direction. You go here. And then we have you go this way. And then we also connect them from here to here and from here to the outlet that is sitting here. And then we can connect the outlets, hopefully. Okay, yep, while I'm in the water. Because that's where I want to be. Fuck me. I built this up pretty optimal, I think. Let me just... I was a bit confused by this. Oh, yeah, they're not even hooked up yet. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, never mind. I'm a bit dumb. I am a bit dumb, but it is okay. How do I get this one? I'm gonna cry. I will cry. Solo escape room is boring. I'd never do that. I also never did a solo escape room, but there are some games that like built like escape rooms, which are really cool. You can play them alone or you can play them with friends. This is not a bad sign, okay? Just because they stopped doing whatever, it's not a bad sign. Why do you not get any power though? Did I crash everything again? Was it too much? Was that too much? Fuck me, but why is this too much now? That doesn't really make any sense, no? Because like the maximum production is 900. Oh, that was the other grid? I'm just really confused. What the fuck is even like what the fuck is the problem right now? What's the problem? But hey, we are country neighbors, so can just meet you. Nope. You don't want to. What if I bite? Like, what if I bite in real life? Also, I talk a lot, you know? I feel like I'm not a good... I don't know. I feel like I can be really annoying. So what's the issue here right now? This is like still not connected to the main grid, which is not an issue. Is it because... No. Like, I don't really understand. I don't really understand. You know what? I'm gonna disconnect this just for now. So I can have them run again. It's like, what the fuck? What are you producing right now? What are you producing and what are you taking? They also need water again. No power. Okay, but like something is turned on. Is it not? I mean, at least no power. Like there's no fuse blown. Oh, because this one's... Oh my god, I didn't... Fuck. So how do I connect that now? So this is too much for the power grids, but I need to have like everything. This is too high for me right now. I deal with students a daily basis. I'm used to lots of talking. I guess so. And they also talk a lot of bullshit, right? Just like me. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Hey, Herbert, I need some help, okay? I need some help. Something is not really working. What's the issue? This down here doesn't have power. That's the issue? That is the issue? Probably. But also not really because like they don't need to have power. Like I would be able to power this all with this, no? No. That's too much capacity. Like I don't really... What's the... We need to run this separately again for some reason. We need to run this separately again. So we're gonna disconnect you. And I'm also... Okay, we're gonna start over. Because for some reason this just like doesn't fucking work the way I want it to. This doesn't work. So you... So that the water can already fill, right? That the water can already fill. Everything else is too much then. But not if the water fills. And I'm gonna build a thing over here just because I don't wanna... I'm missing... Okay, whatever. Whatever. And I can also not go through the roof? Maybe? Maybe that's gonna be an idea? To just go through the roof? So I don't have to run the entire way around? Okay, cool. So you guys have water again. So this is working and we're producing. Okay, cool. It's really high. Anyway, time to go. For me to go enjoy the rest of your evening and good luck at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and I hope you have fun watching with what you're watching. And I promise I will not lose my brain cells over this. Again, I wanted to end like so long ago. But I just can't, you know, have this like leaf just like hanging like this. Okay, this is too much, but why? I don't really understand. This doesn't make any fucking sense. This literally... Oh, it's crashing this one? Okay, wait. Okay, I understand. I just need to connect this one with the front. Right? And now these ones should be running. So they can fill up. So I just approached this like wrong. And this should fill up with water and then go to bed. I will in a second. I will. I feel like I'm really close. I will cry, but I hope you have a good night. And also have fun at work tomorrow. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Are you running? No, you're not. Oh, because I'm not connected. I see. I'm really close. I can feel it. I'm gonna connect you from the back to the front. I thought I already have everything connected. Oh! Wait, you are connected? You are... Is now everything connected? Why? Has it blown a fuse again? It's like generating its own power, no? It is generating its own power, so I don't, like, what am I not getting? I don't really understand. I'm really... This one doesn't have water. And this one doesn't have water, but why not? Because this... Okay, wait. I'm really close to getting it. I am really close to getting it, I think. Because now, all I need to do is connect this with this. And then this should be powered. And this should provide water. And the pumps are powered. And now it should go up. And there should be water. And there should be coal. The minus, like, it doesn't matter right now. Because there should be... Can I, like, please go on top of that? That works too, I guess. These ones are running, which is great. And these ones are running now too, right? Okay, something is fluctuating. I don't know, is it the water? But it should be fine. So why are they not... Do they not have enough... Do they not have enough slugs in them? But I did set that up, did I not? The pumps are working. They have enough in here, but for some reason they just can't get enough because they're pumping away too much. Like, what's the... I don't really understand what the issue is. Does it just take a bit? Because this one is full. Are the other segments full as well? Like, I do think when they look like this, full. So this is full. Okay. So what about the top now? We getting water? I really don't get it. Like, what's the issue here? Like, what is it? What is the issue? All of you guys... Okay, this one has a bit of, like, bit more water. This one doesn't have any water because this also doesn't have any connection, which is not true. Like, it is clearly connected. There's a connection and it goes to this and this is connected to the other side. So, like, what am I... I don't... What? So if I get rid of this power line and I connect it again, it should clearly have power, no? It's fine. Maybe, you know, some things are also not meant to be understood, I guess. No power. For what reason? You also don't have any slugs. Oh my god, is this the one that is not hooked up yet? Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was the one in the back that isn't hooked up. Right? Which one doesn't have water? This one. Oh, but I started from the front. Well, it doesn't matter because this one needs to have like this one needs to have coal, this one needs to have coal. This one as well. And then these ones also would need to have that, but it's fine. I guess it is okay. I can connect them just like for now. I don't have tears. I'm probably gonna cry. There will be a point where I will cry. If I connect these for now, I think it should be fine. Okay, whatever. You know what? You know what? That's like a problem I feel like that I will have to deal with at the end of the week. In my opinion, right? I am done for today. I did what I did, and my future self is just gonna have to deal with whatever the fuck I did today. And fix the shit. Because I'm just like too lazy to go get more like AI limiter right now, and that's the problem. And that's why it's fluctuating. But other than that, everything should run. I don't want to connect it to the main grid just yet, because it is a bit finicky. And I also don't really understand why it's like constantly, but it's fine, I guess. It is fine. We're just gonna keep it this way and hope for the best. I'm gonna monitor this on Friday because I'm done for today. It is really late and I just want to go to bed and also have a shower at almost midnight. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciated that. Was a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Tuesday, and I hope to see you guys on Friday, where we continue and hopefully get to phase 2. I don't want to promise, but I am... Is my music playing here? Yeah. But I am quite hopeful that we are actually gonna get it. So thank you so much, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Bye-bye! Does this work? Bye-bye!